stream is about to begin. Wolfen1138 is an ex-metal musician slash producer, horror and science fiction fan, and lifelong gamer. Wolfen1138 came into streaming as a highly competitive Battlefront 2 player before rebranding as a Dead by Daylight content creator. He now has 6,000 hours in the game, mostly as a solo queue survivor. Follow on Twitch for 5 streams a week. Stream is about to begin. Follow the YouTube channel for our weekly variety stream, weekly shorts, and years worth of VODs and other special content. Follow on Instagram and TikTok for stream highlights and Twitter for alerts. Join Legends of the Fog, our official Discord, to be a part of this amazing community. Stream is about to begin.
It's Wolfen1138. Oh, it's Wolfen1138. Oh, it's Wolfen1138. It's Wolfen1138.
What's happening, Legions? Happy Saturday night. Look at this. Danny Pixel, the legend, in the house. Mavericks in the house. How you guys doing? How's your Saturday been? Pika Daisy, soon to be Demonic Daisy. I hear that name's coming back. Meow DeLorean. I see you, legend. Odie, we have to figure out what game we're going to do for the next little cozy YouTube stream. We got a redemption right off the bat to play as Jeff. Black Metal Jeff. You want regular Jeff, or does it matter? Fox Pussy Simera. Happy Saturday. Harikana Sedo Ehumedrosula Simera. A little bit cooler today. Not as hot. The heat is dying down. Been programming a good chunk of the day. How's the game coming along, Maverick? Been thinking about it. I can pick which Jeff? Alright, we'll do that. We'll do that. Big things coming this Tuesday. We've got, I think, the new Killer, the new Survivor, and drops are going to be enabled. So, new drops. I don't know if It Takes Two will be worth it. I think It Takes Two, it just, I don't know. Maybe it was just my mood. Maybe I loved Split Fiction. We played Split Fiction a little while ago. Oh no, spin the wheel! Oh my goodness.
Shame.
Oops, what happened there? What happened there? I redid my hotkeys. Saturday night, we need some good music. 40 degrees? Oh my god, that's too hot. The bass line is almost playable. I've added some twist to it. I can't wait to see this in action, Maverick. It's a beautiful game. Maverick is making a game. It looks a little bit like, I don't know how it plays, but it looks a little like Phasmo, but like 10 times better. Corbo, ça va bien, mon ami? Hey Siri, what's the temperature in Montreal? Hey Siri, what's the temperature in Montreal in Fahrenheit? Thank you, Siri. So, Ecosipede Vatmus, 25 today, and or 78 in Fahrenheit. It's not so bad. I'm in Rimouski, not Montreal. I know. Why, did I say Montreal? I know you're in Rimouski. That's 1 hour away from Matane. Tu connais Matane? I lived in Matane for a little while. What a beautiful place. The lobster used to be so cheap in Matan. I used to eat lobster 2 or 3 times a week. It was cheaper than beef. It was cheaper than pork. It was amazing. I would eat shrimp, lobster. I felt like a millionaire. And it was so cheap. She's a paramedic. Let's go. I wonder if they still have that little bar. It was a long time ago. There was one little bar. That's where you go fishing? Let's go. It plays like Phasmo, but it has its own quirks. I can't wait to check it out. Guys, let's go right into the game here. Let's go right into it. Let's get Jeff all set up. Let's set him suited up. Maybe we should do some black metal Jeff. I don't know. I'm feeling pretty good. A little sleep deprived, but I'm caffeinated. Let's bring in the regular. Well, let's start with this guy. Let's start with this. Oh, we got plenty of stuff. Let's go right into the matches, guys. Right into it. All right, let's do it. Also. Oh, I messed up all my hotkeys. That's what happens. I did a rush job last night. And we have Perk Roulette. Hold on a second. Hold on. What is happening? I'm rushing this. Perk Roulette. Let's do this. Perk Roulette. Yeah, you know what happened, huh? I changed around all my hotkeys. Let's get this. Where is my Perk Roulette? I was working on my OBS. I have Perk Roulette still, right? Alright, there we go. Let's move this up, because I used to have this right at the top. Perk Roulette. Alright, there we go. Now we're good. Let's see what it does. Is this Perk Roulette? Yeah, it's Perk Roulette. So poised. Uh-oh. Did you guys hear about the new MMR system that they're bringing in for matchmaking? I think I like it. Whenever a generator is completed, leave no scratch marks. What? Detective. Oh my goodness. Detect. I didn't know I'd be spelling tonight. Detective's hunch. Alright. So far, nothing I could use. Windows, I like that. That's going to come in handy. This is going to be a warm-up match, huh? Windows. Oh my god. What is wrong with me? I forgot how the controls work. Windows. And we've got Sprint Burst. Okay. So the MMR system, how it used to work, was you can basically hide in a corner the entire match. And if you escape, your MMR goes up. Oh no, what did I do? Windows. For the killer, I find the MMR for the killer not so bad. Because if you're getting 4Ks, I've seen it in action. I've played killer, and if you do very well, you get more challenging teams that you're going against. I've seen this happen. For Survivor and solo queue, there's no MMR. You guys have seen it. One match we'll be playing with people who just bought the game. The next match we're playing with people who play on competitive teams. But that's what I like about it. Because what the MMR is based on for Survivors, as I understand it, it's by escapes. So you get people that boost their MMR by hiding in a corner, not doing anything, and then at the end getting hatch. Oh, MMR, you're a good player. Not really. So what they're doing is they're basing it on objectives. You know, at the end of the match when you get your symbols, basically if you do gens, if you take chase, if you do rescues, that's going to contribute to your MMR. So that's going to be pretty good. What kind of voices can I do? I can do quite a few voices. I did voices for a video game many years ago. They were on a budget. I had to do like 5 different voices. I did a golem. I did a lion. I did a snake. And I did a very cheap Wario impression for one of the people. Yeah, I could do voices. I have my own little studio here. We don't pay for fish. I have a little boat. Oh, I'm si chalou. I would love to have a little boat. You know, when I lived in Matan, I almost stayed there. It was such a beautiful little village. It's about 6 hours away from Montreal. But I was young, and I thought, I can't live away from the city. I need action. And now, I want to live further from the city. I couldn't care less about the city. All right, we've got Guess the Killer going. Like always, guys, don't go anywhere. We're going to be right back. I'm just going to do my first beer back because I got my water. Multi-discombobulator, what is happening? I want to hear what you guys think about the new MMR. Let's do this. Loading in, getting my water, legends. Oh! I love this guy. Oh, shoot! Stay there. We're out of here. Open it! Oh my god! What a little ending. I had a flash to save. Boom. You're a dead comment. You should subscribe. That's right. About to be live on YouTube every Friday night. Oh, Lightboard, that's right. Lightboard, right? Lightboard, right? There's your lightboard. Suck on it. Who needs pallets? Who needs pallets or flashlights? Come on, Josh. Get out of here. My goodness, this guy's coming in hard. He knows what I'm doing. Oh my goodness, he'll be angry with me. I'm a wood man. No, get away from me. Get away. You're gonna kill me. Stop. Relax. Oh, I'm so sorry. I'm not sorry. You're trying to kill me. What? Alright, we're back. Sorry, legends. Sorry, we are back. We are back. We are back. It's cool enough where I'm going to open up the back door soon. Oh! Oh my god, look who it is! It's Cenobite. Pinhead. The one who snores will always fall asleep first. Well, that sounds like facts to me. Is nobody getting the box? Okay, I don't think he sees me. Somebody's got to be... I know, I love Pinhead. I love seeing him. Oh, somebody got it. Is anybody...
You opened it.
Oh, he's coming. Anybody... all I hear is people talking about the Halloween game. Everybody's so excited for the Halloween game. And I'm kind of on the fence. I don't know if I'm going to buy it. It's going to be a last-minute thing. But nobody's talking about the Hellraiser game. There's also a Hellraiser game coming out. I don't know if it's going to be that good. Myers, but not Pinhead. I'm sure... Well, they took him out of the game because they're making a Hellraiser game. Just like Myers, they took him out. They took him out because they're bringing, you know, the Halloween game. They want to take him out. But I can't imagine... I can't imagine the... I can't imagine it's going to do that great. Maybe I should get out of here. Maybe I should get out of here. He's so loud. The new Silent Hill. Yeah, that's so weird because they left Pyramid Head in the game. I think it's stupid to remove the characters. Like, they're making a Halloween game, so they took away Myers. They're making a Hellraiser game, so they took away Pinhead. But wouldn't it build more hype to have them in the game? People will be like, oh, I like this character. Oh, this character is getting a game? King, how you doing, Legend? You're buying the Pinhead game too? It looks pretty good. King Death, how you doing, Legend? How's everybody's weekend been? What are we doing? I'm going to do a gen. I want to get a box. Yeah, I think he sees me. It's a warm-up match. It's a warm-up match. Doing good. Let's go. I hope it's cooled down for you guys. A new Silent Hill game, and also, you know how they remake... I don't understand this. You guys know the Silent Hill remake, right? What was it, part 2 they made? I don't know why they skipped over part 1, but anyway, they're doing part 1 now.
What a waste of good suffering.
Yeah, there's going to be side quests in Halloween. And I think as Myers, you can even drive a car. That's going to be cool. It's going to be kind of like Dead by Daylight, but a little bit more things to do. You can go to a house, you can turn the power off, you can go in through a window. It looks really cool. But I don't know how long it's going to last. Like Texas Chainsaw Massacre, when I first started playing that, I thought it was the coolest game. I thought it was the best. The first week that I played that game, I thought it was the best horror game I ever played. But then it gets old because it's the same house. It's the same scenario. You love peace, King Death. But not the night. Alright, let's get out of this, huh? Let's go ahead and heal if we can. He's not going to come back. He's not going to come back. Well, that would make sense. I didn't know that 2 was more popular. I only played 1. And I remember on the PlayStation 1, it was the scariest game I ever played. Resident Evil 2 and 3 I played a lot on the original PlayStation. And I thought those were, you know, it was spooky. But Silent Hill, like I was actually scared playing this game. Legend of Zelda games. Yeah, well I only played Ocarina of Time. I used to like the soundtrack. I'm gonna wait. I'm gonna wait. Because he's gonna come. Oh, that was a stupid mistake. Never gonna make it! Oh my god, what am I doing? What am I doing? What a game to have a warm-up in, huh? What is happening? Can I make it? What the hell? Look how fast he was. Alright, we kept him busy for a little while. Everybody's on a gen. And we have a chain hunt because I didn't solve it. It's a warm-up match. What a way to warm up. And perk roulette. Perk roulette. I like Pinhead, but I'm not enjoying him too much this time around. Alright, well, I'm going to find my own heals, I guess. Let's get this. Let's get some points, because I'm going to get nothing here. Oh. Thank you, Danny. No, I think we're still going to get out of here. I think we're going to be okay. I think we're going to be fine. Death hook, but look, I'm healed. I'm doing totems. I got Alucard. Getting friendly. We'll be fine. Soon there'll be a box, but I'm not going to open it. That was not a smart choice. All right, gens. There was 3 of them being worked on. It's Britt. How you doing, legend? Oh, I have Sprint Burst. I keep forgetting. I hate Sprint Burst. Alright, let's go get the hook, I guess. Yo, I'm doing pretty good. Nice and cool today. Finally, we've had a couple of days of cool weather. Let's get this guy off the hook. Did he go on second or did he start on second? This guy's very unpredictable. Been gaming at all? Anybody been playing Dead by Daylight today? How are the matches? Super. Every Saturday it's sweaty. But I came in expecting it. I'm expecting it sweaty. Is he not healed? Your dad's 65th? Can we get some B-Day wishes for your dad? Pasta, how you doing, legend?
It's your birthday.
It's your birthday, Dad?
Happy birthday.
Happy birthday.
Bad X Factor auditions. What is that? Oh, bad X Factor auditions. We went to celebrate with him. Did you have cake? I got you. P100 Jeff's birthday song. Strawberry. I haven't had strawberry shortcake in so long. Remember that little doll strawberry shortcake? Anybody have a strawberry shortcake? No, Wolfen, we were not born in 1923. What the hell is a strawberry shortcake? How's your day been, Pasta? We should be okay here. I think he's just waiting to come. Like when somebody gets the box, you opened it, I came. I think that's what he's waiting for. I'm taking it very easy here. Yeah, okay, he's going around. Anyway, it's going to be a chain hunt soon. I'm not getting it. I'm not getting it. But I'm excited about the new MMR system. I'm curious to see as a solo queue survivor how it's going to affect my games. Somebody's got to get it. I'm not getting it. Daisy used to have one? Oh, it's both of your favorites. Alright, we're not getting out of this, I don't think. Alright, he's got it, he's got it. I hate Sprint Burst so much. A friendly Quan post Bing Bong match. You actually had a friendly Wraith? I think the only shot I have is to get this gen done. Anyway, we're gonna have chain. This is gonna be hard to rescue him. Because if he can't solve it, it's chain hunt for all of us. Now, do I wait it out or do I go for the rescue? Strawberry shortcake. Didn't strawberry shortcake, didn't that doll have a scent? Like you smelled it? Yeah, he knows I'm here. Oh, for crying out loud. Let's just get him up. I don't care. During chain hunt. Oh, they got me here. All right, fine hatch. Did anyone... Sometimes, about 50-50. It depends on the team. And me not warming up. All right. First match, perk roulette. Let's get that build off of me. He's okay as long as somebody is always going for the box. It's not so bad. Nobody said pinhead. And we're getting points. We're doing stuff. Yeah, he's a really good one. They're so hard. Let me switch this so that I don't, by accident, go back into it. All right, let's bring in Fang, the next P100. Let's get this other shirt on. Oh. I like that outfit. Summary. Oh, we've got a prediction. Cute Jester. Cute Bing Bong. We've been getting more Bing Bongs now. I think you're bringing in more Bing Bongs. Myers, Knight. I made a new start screen for a night match. I've been working on stuff. Where is it? Is this one? For brutal night matches, a little intro screen. Alright, that's enough. Oh, redemption from... Wait, there was a prediction from the first one? Wait, there was a prediction from the first one? Okay, let's close that. Oh my god. You guys predicted yes, it's a warm-up match. But I'm warmed up now. No, we did not escape. I'm curious to see how it's going to work. The MMR system. I'm very curious. We're also going to be trying the new killer, the new survivor. Well, I'll do one match with the new survivor. I don't like that they're barefoot. I don't like it. I want them to have shoes. It's going to mess with my head. Knowing that they're barefoot. You can't run bare feet through some of these locations. Hobbits? Yeah, but hobbits. You know, in Dungeons and Dragons, hobbits are halflings. Did you know that? Or they used to be. Alright, Sanctum. The Yamaoka estate. Alright. I'm still using diversion. I'm having too much fun with it. I'm not really excited for them either, to be honest. What the hell? Another one, guys. Were they AFK? That is crazy. Diversion. Let's get some points. Another killer with a head full of pins. Yeah. What if it's the same guy? Better run. Diversion. Diversion. Why did V run back into it to where he was? They're 3 feet tall, huh? No, but in Dungeons and Dragons, because they can't use Hobbit, it's a copyright, you know? Oh, let's just do the gen. It's gonna regress. He's not coming to heal? What is he doing? Yeah, I don't like using those flip-flops either, because I'm always thinking that something bad is gonna happen. You know, he's gonna trip. I always think he's gonna trip. Oh, come on. Oh, somebody's slugged out there? What is going on? Bryce, what's happening, legend? Or the string, yeah. What a wonky match. Alright, 2 pinheads in a row. I told you it's going to be sweaty. But we're going to warm up. We are going to warm up. I'm not too worried. The problem with Pinhead, too, is that you don't play him too often. So people are not used to him. But when I started playing Dungeons and Dragons, Dead by Daylight, I thought I was going to be a killer main. So Wraith was my first guy, and then I got Pinhead. I thought, oh, so I played a lot of Pinhead, but I was not very good. So I kind of get it, but it's just not going well. This guy's just going to stand there now and do absolutely nothing. Oh, he's going to get found now. He's going to get dropped. Because when the chains happen... Oh, my goodness. I can't wait for the new MMR. Not that I'm doing anything special. Alright, let's get out of here. I'm just curious about it. Alright, let's get this box here. Did he break Chase?
The box.
Yeah, there he is.
You opened it. I came.
Oh my god. Did she know that was going to happen? I'm not doing it. If they're not doing gens, I'm not doing gens. But we probably should. Oh, they were just healing. Excuses are easy to manufacture and hard to sell. Ah. Sometimes that fortune cookie is pretty good. Is he going for it? He went, right? Oh, I threw it right where the box is. One thing that's been happening is the mornings have been so cool. Almost cold. And it's starting to really feel like the fall. Finally. Oh, man. I'm going to play this a little careful. Burrito! Thank you for the lurk, legend. Hope you're having the best Saturday. I appreciate you, legend. Nobody's going for the box. Ash is injured, but he has no hooks. Might be a good time to risk it. Because now we are a little bit screwed. Yeah, you need somebody on the box all the time. I'll go get it. He's gonna come. She's on death hook. He's too busy here. He's not going to come back for it, right? I got to do it because she's... Oh, he's close to getting a kill. What's... Okay, Ash was healing. Okay, Ash is getting her. What is this? Guys, I think it's the same guy. It's the same perks. I think it's the same pinhead. I actually think it's the same pinhead. Didn't the last one have these? Or was that from this match? I'm doing pretty good, Burrito. How's your weekend been? I think we got not only a pinhead twice in a row, I think we got the same pinhead. It looks like this. I should have looked at the name. I didn't see it. I didn't see the name. What? I just saw their name. What? Horrible Survivor games? Yeah, it seems to be that way. It seems to be every single Saturday. Every single Saturday, I think it's the sweatiest matches of the week. It really kind of puts us to the test with Survivor. Does that save us? Oh, I'm sorry. Oh, no. Oops. Still warming up. We're not getting out of here. I think he's going to leave me. I think he's going to leave me on hook. I wish they had the girls Cenobite too. They have Chatterer. But there was like 4 of them in the movie. There was this guy. There was the guy with the teeth, which they have in the game. There was like the big guy with the sunglasses. And then there was the lady. Oh, he's coming. Oh, let's go rescue him. Come on. All right, let's get out of here. Oh, he took the hit. All right, GG's. I gotta warm up. Was he gonna slug for the 4K? Is it that important? And also, killers, also with the MMR that's coming in, these killers that slug, I think their MMR is gonna be dropping. Because before it used to be by kills, like 1 kill, 2 kills, 3 kills. So a slug was, would contribute to their MMR rising. But now if all they're going to do is slug, they're going to be dropping an MMR. Who put the locker there? Yes. Did he lose me for real? I'm gonna go get Hatch. I'm gonna go get Hatch. Did you see a lot of pinheads, Burrito? I'm seeing a lot of pinheads. Alright. Alright. Okay, I'm gonna go get Hatch. I'm gonna get Hatch. Alright, what are you doing? You're gonna go get Hatch now. What are you doing? I'm gonna crawl to Hatch. I know where it is. Excuse me. Where is it? If you're gonna Mori me, just Mori me, Chachi. Come on. There you go. Thank you. Alright. Warm-ups are complete.
I have such sights to show you.
I'm sure he does. Alright, let's get into another one. Let's get into another one. It's gonna be the sweatiest night of matches. Have I warmed up enough? That is the question. Am I gonna be left on hook? What's gonna happen? Maybe I need to bring Kate in. I need to bring in the big guns. Another prediction. I didn't close the last one. Tonic, how you doing, legend? Oh, let's close the next one up. Oh, no. It's a new one. You know what I didn't do? I didn't get my closed captioning up. Alright, let's go in as Kate. Hope you're having an amazing Saturday, Tonic. Let's do this. Let's do this real quick. Let's have a sip of water. And let me run to the bathroom real quick as we load in. This is gonna be a win. Singularity, let's go. This is gonna be a win. Go, 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 go! Pallets here? Oh my goodness. There's one. I just have to live long enough to... It's long enough to survive here. Oh no! Get out of here! Get out of here! Where are you? Can't touch this. Bye. Feels good, man. Feels good. Let me get this flashlight through here. I saw that, baby. It's in the cage. You like that? That was a moment. What do you guys think of that? Why do I have the fish perk? Let me say something about the naysayers, the haters, anybody who might be going through something like that. Anybody who talks trash, anybody who tries to rip you down, anybody who talks smack about you behind your back. These people are losers. Losers. Because a winner is trying to win by something, trying to better themselves, trying to elevate themselves. They've got time for stuff like that. These are just losers. Loser activities. You'll never find a hater at a higher level than you. Ever. Bye. All right, then Nostromo. That's how you know it's going to be good. That's how you know it's going to be good. Oop, let me get this down. Let me lower this too. I was playing a little bit with OBS last night. Ever since that last update. All right, find the astronaut. If he's not here, we're going to get in there and do a gen. Imagine it's... No, it's not another pinhead. But imagine... I know it's not, but imagine. Use the powers of imagination and imagine... Oh my god! It's a nurse. Alright, I'm out of there. Let's get Jonesy. He's right here. Nope. Yeah, I love this map too. Alright, we gotta hustle here. We gotta go quick because... if we're not rushing gens against a nurse, especially if she's good, we're cooked. Now, judging by these lobbies, if we're continuing from the last stream, I gotta get 2 consecutive escapes. It's gonna change everything. What are they doing? Rough and tough Saturday matches. Oli I malaki spezu na popse. All the good killers are playing tonight. Come on. Oh, no! I just gave her a hook. Yeah, it's going to be sweaty. But that was on me. 2 pinheads, now a nurse. We have to turn... We are going to turn this around. It's just a matter of getting into the right match. And I think this maybe could be the one. But if we're not rushing gens in this one, we're not getting out. What is going... Are they hiding in lockers? No. Chucky came with a map? I know, me too. You know what they can do? Because Chucky was in the suburbs. So they can make like another Haddonfield. What is she doing? Guys, at 5 gens, I'm not stressed. We're going to do a throwaway. We're going to do a throwaway here. We're going to do the skill checks, but I'm not going to stress about this one. We had a rough start. I have to really lock in. Diversion. I think I might have to bring back my my Yoichi perk tonight. A good guy factory map with Chucky's. That would be crazy. And he can bring in that perk where if he stands still, you don't get a terror radius. Alright, that's on me. But, I don't see this happening. I don't know if she's going to come back to hook. Let's see if she breaks chase. If she breaks chase, she breaks chase, and it's all over. But we're still in it. I'm excited for the new Chucky movie that they're talking about. I don't know if Valentine's going to be in it, because Tilly said she's coming back to play the character. She said she's coming back. But I don't know if it's going to be the one that they're talking about, but apparently they're going to go more horror. They're going to go back to their roots and make it more of a horror movie, less like comedy and silly. So I'm excited about that. I wouldn't mind like a reboot almost. Like just start over. Sometimes they have to start over. Like Seed of Chucky. You know? They went a little silly. Alright, we're still in this. Chucky movie night? Yeah, we watched. Did we watch Child's Play? No, we watched from the big classics. We saw Nightmare on Elm Street. We've seen a few Halloweens. All right, I'm gonna play this very careful here because she's gonna go. She can zip around these gens easy. So if people with no hooks are not taking chances, why should the guy on Death Hook, right? And there's the astronaut, of course. This has now become our mission. They DC'd? Alright, we gotta do the locker. If we're gonna have a match like this, we gotta at least, the locker. The secret room. I like the version. Okay, that's a weird place for this boon. Alright, we're gonna get him. So all this stuff now, before, it used to just be... It used to just be escapes for the MMR. And that used to make me so frustrated because you can have the best match of your life, right? Finish with 40,000 blood points, you know what I mean? And then somebody who just sits and waits for Hatch, their MMR rises and yours lowers because you didn't make it out. And now you actually have to play the game, which is going to be cool. It's going to be very interesting. There was this one guy I had seen on YouTube who does these, like, escape challenges. Like, you know, 50 escapes, you know, I've done in a row. But apparently, like, all they do is they would hide in the corner and just wait for the team to die. And then he would find Hatch. But people like that, their MMR is going to drop like crazy. So I like that. And it's going to force people to do gens. I've been saying this for the longest time. They got to incentivize the gens. They got to give you more points for them. And if it counts for the MMR, people are going to be playing them now. So I'm very curious to see how it's going to go on Tuesday. Alright, let's go back up here. Let's go on the other side, because she knows we're all on that side at this point, right? Well, let's go around the back. I think this might be Hatch. There was a gen out here. Let's see if she found it. Oh, it's regressed, so maybe she found it and kicked it. Alright, they're on a gen together. It's just a matter of who she finds first. That would be ideal, for her to find them first. Because the Michaela doesn't have any hooks. But with my luck... No, there she goes. She's right on them. Michaela finishing it. Let's go. I don't know, man. Is Michaela going to try to save? Yeah. So I have a couple of options. I can get involved and try to save the death hook. In which case, we're kind of screwed. We still have 2 gens. And there's no guaranteed success that will make it. Or I could do the gen and hope that... No, see. We're gonna die fighting. Here's what I'm gonna do. Here's what I'm gonna do. Because I know she's coming, right? That was not well thought out. That was stupid. But sometimes stupid plans work. Sometimes stupid plans work. No, she's too quick. I gotta warm up. Alright, you got it. No hooks. Played a careful game and it paid off. Alright. Looking for one good match. Third match. Rough. Rotten. That was rotten. Let's do this. Let's get out of this. What am I doing? What am I doing? Alright. Prediction. Prediccione. Rough matches. But we're going to turn it around. I am going to have to open up my back door soon. Chaos. Chaos in the house. How you doing, legend? What is that little cat doing? Is that church? Boxing Ghoul. Toothy Torque. And we're going to have drops as well. This Tuesday. Those are going to be the drops. Is that exciting? Is anybody excited for that? It's a new character. Bing bong! The cat is... That's right, the cat is working. I was wondering what it was doing. Yeah, I'm not that excited about this new Survivor. I'm not excited about this new killer. I think they're making a mistake. I think it's cool that it's a community challenge, that they let the fans decide. But I would much prefer the developers just create something and give it to us. I think when you give too much voice to fans, it's never a good thing, right? Everybody wanted the other Survivor to win. And there was a big war. People were giving each other death threats on Twitter because that blue-haired girl, people wanted her. And people were like, that's just another Sable. Oh, you mean the most popular character in the game? The one that is making Behavior a lot of money? We don't want another one like that? Oh, okay. And I have no problem with a new Survivor that's coming out. I don't see many people playing her. I think it's going to be like Tori. But I could be wrong. I could be wrong. Psycho, how you doing, legend? I could be wrong. And this new killer, too, apparently they're really hard. Apparently it's going to be a lot of... Oh, for crying out loud. I can't bring him in there. I can't bring him in there. I gotta really snap out of this. Let's get in here. Yeah, not even over the game. Over a cosmetic. Just because people wanted the blue-haired girl. People were like giving them death threats. We already have enough pretty girls in the game. It's like, yeah, but it's what sells. Nobody understands this better than Fortnite, right? It's not an accident that Fortnite gives you all these tight pants, and they're all shiny, and they're all pretty girl celebrities. They know people are gonna buy that. She doesn't look fun to learn. How's your day been, Psycho? Yeah, it's been, it's crazy. And I see on this, every time Dead by Daylight posts anything, there's this one person that just dedicates themselves to this survivor with the blue hair. And they always post, please give us this other survivor too. And people reply, no, you're not going to get her. And it's like, you don't speak for the game. It's like people are actually going to be salty and upset if they just don't play her. Just don't play her if you don't like her. But I think that would have been the moneymaker right there. But, yeah. Well, that's what I'm saying. Yeah, let's bring Quasimodo. Every game that people play, there's a reason. Like I said, Fortnite, nobody knows this better than Fortnite. If you bring pretty characters, if you bring handsome characters, look at Leon, all the love for Leon, all the, people losing their minds for Leon. If Leon looked like me, it wouldn't be quite like that. But people want to play cool-looking characters. They want to play attractive characters. It's just the way it is. And that's why Sable is the most used character in DBD, because new players, that's who they're going to pick. Alright, we want to fill this up. Alright, we're going to wait for the hook for a second. Now we're going to go for it. Which is which is why we don't see Tori too much, because, her outfits aren't really that very nice, It's the way the world is. Jeff is the most attractive survivor? Oops. That was an accident. Yeah, he's a handsome dude. And yeah, people play him. And if they're not attractive, then they're at least silly, right? You get Ace, you get these guys. But I don't know, maybe we're gonna see her a lot. Maybe every match we're gonna see this new survivor. I don't think so, but maybe. Maybe. Alright, let's finish this. A Minnie Mouse survivor and a Mickey? That would be funny. Oh wait, we gotta get a gen done. I feel like people are still learning Jason. Sable is a close second. Well, like I said, it's and people. That's the argument I don't get on Twitter when people are saying, "Oh, it's another Sable. We don't want her. She's another Sable." You mean another big, huge moneymaker? I'm not saying I want this survivor. I'm not saying that. Like, I'm indifferent. I like the characters I have. Oh, for cry out loud. That's why you don't hesitate. 5 gens. P92, let's go. Which will be the match? Will it be this one? Are we getting out of this one? We can't get demoralized. We can't get demoralized. Toughest matches of the week, always on a Saturday night. And the new killer, apparently, they say it's gonna be like, you know how Nurse? Like, if you play the Nurse, you're gonna have a really hard time. Most people. And you really have to put time into the Nurse, to learn the Nurse, to get good with the Nurse. And if you do, then you're gonna be amazing. They're saying the new killer is like that. That was lucky. P92. He knows. He knows where everybody is. Let's go get her off the hook. At 5 gens. I have to bring back my Yoichi perk after this. We are going to bring back the Yoichi perk. Is she just giving up? Oh no! I didn't mean to throw it back at them. I'm trying to point at the pallet. Alright, hatch. Maybe? Do we have time for a hatch? Alright. GG's next. GG's next. Or not? Oh, wait, what?
Jason, Mother is talking to you. Jason, Mother is talking to you.
No, 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 no. No, 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 no. I don't want to do 4 gens alone. He doesn't like me, Daisy. He's spellbound by the severed head of his mother.
Jason, Mother is talking.
I would have tried to get at least a flashy save. I would have tried to get a flashy save or something. I feel bad now. I thought he was picking him up like he picked me up. You know, one wrong move in a situation like that. He's picking him up for them to wiggle free. And then the next thing you know, I flash him. He gets angry. Viper, how you doing, legend? You know what I mean? I flash him, he gets angry, and then it's like, oh, you know, I was going to let you all live, but now I'm going to kill you all. Alright, get your Mori. I have no idea what that was. We have to bring back the Yoichi perk. That's number 1. Number 2, we're going to lock in. The next one is an escape. We have to. We can't have these matches drag on anymore. 3rd or 4th match. How's your weekend, legend? And was there a predizione? I think there was. I think there was. Let me get that done. Oh, what am I doing? Yoichi perk, right? I kind of like diversion. I like diversion. And submission. Oh, this is new, right? Okay, well, we escape. I know the match Saturday. I find Saturdays to be the toughest night for matches, like the toughest night. And I don't know if I can use. I want to use diversion, but I don't think this is the night for it. I think I'm gonna have to bring in my Yoichi perk. I think I'm gonna have to go with my main build. I think that's the only way. Until we can turn things around, we're going to bring back diversion, but we got to lock in with this. Sable Redemption. Oh! Oh, right. Thank you, Chaos. See, what would I do without you guys? Sable can bring a diversion. Sable can bring her in. Alright, we're gonna do, we're gonna go diversion with Sable. Let's do it. Okay, let's lock in. Guys, last bathroom break for a while. I had 2 huge coffees before. Loading in. Guys, hold on a second. What is going on? Hold on. I am the sun god. Oh, no. Why did I think that was going to work, guys? Why did I think that was going to work? Get out of here. Get out. That dog. That dog. Get out of here. Oh, my God. That was okay. Wow, we did what we could. He really wants that home kill. Come, I want to play with you. Smokes, have you ever played it? Do you have that game? Bye. Bye. Oh, bye. Oh, fuck, it's on fire. Bye. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, wait, don't leave. He's waiting for a Mori. Wait, don't leave yet. He's waiting for a Mori. I'm escaping for sure. Watch. I got out. He's gonna get teabagged again. He's getting, yeah, I'm out. I'm teabagging him again. Oh, no! Difficult to pronounce in your language, but you will obey. I am... Confusion tag. How can you possibly anticipate my moves when I don't know myself? Oh my goodness, went to my cam screen. 3 Steves in a lobby? Alright, let's see if we can turn it around in this match. It's always the case on a Saturday. We're gonna be going into matches that are sweaty, very difficult, and then at some point we turn it around. And the turnaround is 2 consecutive escapes under very difficult situation, very difficult conditions. It's just gonna take 1 or 2 matches, and this could be the one. It could be the one. It could be the one we've been waiting for. 3. Were they all wearing the Scoops outfit? All right, Auto Havens. And we are using diversion. I don't care. I like it. I like it. You know what? I'm going to stick with diversion. What am I doing? If I'm not having fun, then what's the point? Already got a bad feeling. Is that the ace? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Let's go see what's happening out here. There's no way out in here. Maybe we can get a save. Oh, no, he found another way. AFK. Maybe this is not going to be the match. Oh, man. All right, we're going to play. We have to play 1 or 2 matches very carefully. Couple of matches carefully. Oh, and he got himself off. And he's teabagging. Dude, what are you doing? What are we doing? Is he hacking? He got himself off hook. What is going on? What is going on here? What the hell is going on in this match? No, he's not. He just had his perks. Too weird, man, this match. And the bagging I'm not a fan of. Gamer, how you doing, legend? Yeah, this is not it. This is not it. I have no idea what's happening in these matches. I have no idea what's happening in this match. Games have been very sweaty. Very sweaty. This is a weird match. Really weird match. Really weird match. Yeah, Saturdays, especially solo queue, it's a nightmare, but I kind of like it. And what we got to do is get like 2 consecutive escapes here. Well, this match is just weird. He's just a weird situation. Just a weird match. Well, let's go finish that, Jen. And he's slugging. And he's on him again. Is it just my imagination? 7 stream streak? Let's go, legend. Is it just my imagination? Just a weird vibe here. I'm on death hook, bro. Weird ass match. Yeah, we're gonna bring in the Yoichi perk till we can get our 2 escapes. Alright, where is she? I think she's coming out. This is going to be a very unlikely escape. But we'll see if we can get a gen done for them. Because these two have been playing pretty good. We could be screwed here. She's really good. Still in it. It is possible. But what a wonky match. What a weird match. Oh, for crying out loud. I didn't see nothing there. How come my meter isn't filling? Is he breaking chase? It's just a really weird match, huh? Really weird match. Yeah, he broke chase. Maybe he thinks I was buddy with the other one. Alright, while she's running him. I mean, the smart thing for him to do at this... Well, who knows? I'm assuming he's gonna break chase. Right, and come looking for me. He's got to guarantee... He's got to lock in that 2K. I'm injured. I'm on death hook. Yeah, he broke chase. I'm the one with the target right now. And he's going to stay in this mode until he finds something. I got to find a med kit or something in here. We're not giving up. We're not out of it. I'm going to have to play cautious, though, a little bit for a couple of games. I got to go into the basement. This is a bad idea. I just got to avoid that. Yeah, he's just gonna do this. Okay, I can't hide. I'm not gonna spend the match hiding. I am gonna go for it. Escape still. We still have to escape. It's a map. I think the new MMR system that's coming out is going to be a good thing. I think we're going to see a lot less. There's no incentive to slug because before the MMR rises with kills. So if they want to be guaranteed kills, they can just slug everybody and oh, their MMR is rising. It's not going to be the case anymore. It's not going to be the case anymore. They're going to have to actually do gens, hook, chase. And if they just slug and camp and play like that, their MMR is just going to go into the toilet. From how I understand it. So it's going to be very interesting. Alright, I'm going to go do a gen. Let's see what we're... Oh, man. Alright, so let's get in close. Let's fill up our meter here. Where's he going to bring her? Right here? He's going to go invisible. Pull them away from them, at least. Alright, we got out of there. And one of my complaints in this game was you could have the best match of your life, right? You could have all the points, top of the leaderboard, but the person who sat in a corner hiding the whole time, who did nothing, but found Hatch, their MMR rises. So I think we're going to start seeing players doing more gens, doing the objective, basically. Because if you want your MMR to rise, that's going to be the way. So I'm kind of excited about that. Oh, he sees us. He knows exactly where I am. Stay between these different spots. Like, what is he going to do? Is he going to pop up there, there, there? Many different vaults to choose from, huh? Where's he going to pop from? They're all kind of far away. Alright, we gotta do a gen. Is there any gens around here? Look at this, turning around even back there. That sucks. The version has helped me out, though. Is the gen in there done? No, it's not even done this one, so let's do this. Thank you for the lurk, Psycho. I appreciate you. Right here. Yeah, he's right in here. Smart. All right. At least she's gonna get Hatch. No. Alright, GG's. That's not the one. That's not the one. That's not going to be the one that carries us forward. Let's do the prediction. Rough. So far, rough. How deep into it are we? About an hour and a half. Gotta go back in with Kate. And I'm gonna bring in my Yoichi perk. We're gonna have to bring it back. Fun time is over with the version. We gotta lock in. Fantastic. Yoichi. Oh, I do have it equipped already. Let's go for it. Would you believe I have to go to the bathroom again? What is happening? Guys, give me a second. Give me a second. I saw that, baby. It's the cage. You like that? That was... Why do I have this? Let me say something about the naysayers, the haters. Anybody quite knows something. Anybody who talks trash, anybody who tries to bring you down, anybody who talks smack about you behind your back. These people are losers. Losers. Because a winner or somebody trying to win in life, somebody trying to be positive, somebody trying to better themselves, trying to elevate themselves. They've got time for stuff like that. These are just losers. Loser activities. You'll never find a hater at a higher level than you. Ever. But now that all two of you. What are we doing? What are we doing? I just want to get whole kills here. Get out of here. Bye. Into the hole. Oh, that's gotta hurt, baby. Reach off the pallet. Always gotta reach off the pallet. And then they go for the throw. It never works out. I'm on death row. That was the lead. How sweet is this, huh? How sweet is this? Make it less hated. One game at a time. Sweet honey buns! Welcome in, legend. I like the name. We've been getting a lot of cracked Adas lately. A lot of cracked Adas. And we have the... Oh! Dead dog. Let's do this. Rough matches. Star Killer? Must be a Star Wars fan, huh? Oh, the Doctor! Now I wish I had diversion. Customizations of what? Dead by Daylight? It's her man.
It's my man!
I don't know how Nikki could like the Doctor. Look, small skill check still on top of it. Yeah, your roommate loves horror too. She could probably get into this. And they got art. You know what I did last night? I've never seen Terrifier. And I kind of... Guys, Tubi. Do you guys know Tubi? The free streaming site? I was checking out Tubi last night, and they got so many... their horror section is incredible. They got so many... They got Terrifier, they got... why am I drawing blanks now? Puppet Master, all kinds of big classics. And so Terrifier I've never seen. I wasn't going to sit through both movies, but I wanted to see because people are freaking out saying it's too much. Like there's a lot of Terrifier hate, like he's sawing people in half. And I watched the infamous bedroom scene in part 2 that everybody talks about. Like, oh, it's so wrong. And it was gross, but it's not that gory. I've seen gorier movies than that. Unsettling? Sure. It's supposed to be. It's supposed to be unsettling. But it's not the goriest stuff I've ever seen. So, I guess from all the hype and everybody kind of freaking out over it, I guess I was expecting a lot more. I saw the, you know, the sawing in half in part 1. Pretty gross. But is it any different than Jason slicing somebody in half with his machete? No. Not any different than that. But I really didn't... Like, I'm not saying it was good or bad. I'm saying I don't understand why people are freaking out. Tubi is great. So many amazing movies, and it's free. On her Switch, and she loves Art the Clown. Bone Tom... I never saw Bone Tomahawk. You might be struggling a bit. Now, see, now I wish I had diversion. Little skill check. Oh, screw it. I'm doing it. I don't care. Oh my god. Okay, lock in. What's going on? Alright, is this going to be first? Maybe I can get a flashy save. But yeah, I really didn't see the big deal. People are like, it's gratuitous, it's gore porn, it's like misogynistic. It's like, well, guys and girls, I don't get it. It's a Western style movie. You know all the horror movies. But yeah, I mean, it just seemed like a low budget beast gore movie. That's all. That's okay. That gives me the distance I need. That gives me the distance I need. Am I going crazy? The third one is the best one? Is there any kind of backstory to Art the Clown? Like why he's like that? Or he's just... There he is, he exists, and he's doing his thing. Like, do we ever find out anything about him? Next movie? Oh, and the next movie, the one that they haven't made yet. Apparently it's The Last Terrifier. He sits in a chair for years. So what is he, like a vampire? There's no hiding from him. Let's loop around here. Let's get the hook. People are saying they wonder what his power is going to be because he's not really supernatural. But neither is Ghosty. Just a silly guy. Jen. I'm gonna go hit a Jen back here. There's got to be one back here, right? No? Yeah, there's that one. We'll get that one. Spread them out. Because now we have some on the other side. I think that's the one she's on. Alright, this guy's on death hook. I have no hooks. Maybe a little proxy camping. We can do this. But Tubi, guys, it's free. And check it out. And what I did is I went to their, you know when you go to search movies by genre, and I went to the horror section. I'm like, well, that's not very much. But it doesn't list everything. But definitely search. Oops. Which one is she working on? The one up there? I thought, no, we finished that one up there. It's okay. I missed one too. I would love to version against this guy. Oh my god! What am I doing? What the hell am I doing? What the hell was that? Alright, buys a little bit of time. Smart, really smart move. Oh, we're not healing at hook, are we? You know what I hate about playing against Doctor is these sounds. These ridiculous sounds. Yeah, I really don't like the Doctor. I don't like playing against him. I don't like playing against him. So how many are there? There's 4, right? There, or is the 4th one the one that they're working on? Oh, he's so annoying. Oh, he's so annoying. This is the kind of guy that's going to bring in no ed, right? Screw it. Yeah, he's coming. Oh, for cry out loud. So it's kind of like the Evil Dead movie, The Woods. Oh, no. Oh, no. All right, I'm going to crawl away. Oh, no, Ace, why'd you do that? No, he got me here. I don't think it's enough. One more wiggle. Yeah, he's going to camp hardcore here, but we're going to get out of this. I can feel it. Oh no, I can't even flash and save. Oh my god. Did they just leave? Really? There we go. Now we turn things around. Now we turn things around. Love that. That was a win. Points were good too. Let's do the prediction. No, there was no prediction that time. GG's. Really good team. Not bad. Points pretty even all across the board. Nobody said doctor. Nobody ever says. Henri will let you go. Let's go. Honey Buns, thank you so much. You guys played great. Were you doing solo queue or guessing twins? Really well played. I can't stand the doctor. I can't stand the doctor, I tell you. Solo, let's go. Do you prefer solo queue? I'm a solo queue survivor. So I play with other... I get a lot of solo queue survivors. I get people in Swifts, duos, people who don't like solo queue, but, you know, their friends aren't around. So I always appreciate meeting solo queues. Miss Piggy, Victor, that's right, we got Guess the Killer. You as well, let's go. You know what I like about it? I like the fact that every match is different. That's what I like about it. That's what I like about it. Like, you never get the same match twice. Your match has been good tonight? Let's bring in Fang. Lucky if I get my duo. Yeah, I like it. And we have a new MMR system coming in on Tuesday, so I'm curious to see how that's going to play out as a solo queue. Because, as you know, in solo queue, it feels like there's no MMR whatsoever. Because every match is different. You get one match where you're playing with people that are, like, competitive. And then you get the next match where people just bought the game. So, we'll see if that makes a difference. A cute outfit for your Fang? Yeah, which one? Yeah, Tuesday. Tuesday we're going to have the new drops that are falling. The first was slugged out too quick. What do you mean? I mixed and matched pieces to look like what I'd want to wear. Oh, I can't wait to see. Maybe we're going to open it up at some point tonight. Yeah, Fang's got some great outfits. She's the next P100. Oh, I'm your second match of the day. The first was slugged out so quick. Yo, we've been at it for about an hour and a half, and every Saturday night, for some reason, it's the most brutal, sweaty matches of the week. And that was our first escape. I find with solo queue, if you can get 2 consecutive escapes, for some reason, it changes things. It just completely turns your whole night around. So that was our first, and going for our second now. And we've proven it like a million times. Once you get 1 or 2 consecutive escapes, like if you can get them back to back, it changes everything. Well, we have a prediction. But yeah, you know what our first 2 matches were? 2 pyramid heads. Not pyramid heads. 2 pinheads. Cenobite. Back-to-back Cenobites. Our first 2 matches. Good luck, sweet honey buns. Good luck to you, my friend. Hope your matches go well. Alright, let's do this. It's my favorite sound in DBD. Thank you, Daisy. Soon to be demonic Daisy. Is that Elite Alan? How you doing, legend? How's your day been? Enjoying your weekend? I was dancing the other day. Getting new sounds. Alright, let's lock in here. Had an amazing team right there. What's happening? How's your day going? Oh, let's go ahead and do this. Since it's here, why not, right? Time waster under normal circumstances, but since we stumbled upon it, it is good points. I had a day off. Let's go. Alan, you work a lot. Do you get like 2 days off a week, or is it just like whenever? Like whenever you can kind of thing? Alright. Ah, a Legion. Frickin' Legion, huh? Oh, I hate the Legion so much. It's like... Alright, we're gonna mend. No Heelys unless we're on Death Hook. Thank you, Meow DeLorean, for the tip. Alan, do you have Tubi? We were just talking about Tubi before. It was this streamer that I follow on Twitter. She's always talking about horror stuff. And she was talking about Tubi. You gotta check it out on Tubi. And lo and behold, I got a chance to check it out last night. I think I prefer... Like, I haven't had Netflix for years. I think I prefer it to Netflix. But you have to search, because if you go into genre, it'll show you a list of horror movies. But then I would click on one, and then it's like, down the side, you see stuff that you don't see on the main list. Like, they have Puppet Master, they have Night of the Living Dead, Return of the Living Dead. Tons of stuff. Couldn't believe it. Like, I had Shudder for a while, the horror site. And I like the selection I saw on Tubi more than Shudder. You watch Gordon Ramsay on Tubi? I watch him on YouTube. He's got his own channel with complete episodes. Shudder is consistently getting new stuff too, so there's some cool stuff on there if y'all need to meet a host. Well, you know what I wanted to watch? First of all, there was Ash vs. the Evil Dead. I only saw season 1. I never finished it. But the Chucky show, I heard it is horrible. I heard it was horrible, sadly. But that was something that I'd love to watch. Oh my goodness. Alright, let's lock in here, right? All the way up there, you know he's going to come for me. But Shudder also takes stuff off a lot, too. I hear a lot of people complaining, like they get it for certain shows. It used to be cheap. I had Shudder for a little while because it was something like $6 or something. It was like $6. But I think it went up. The Chucky... Yeah, no, I know it's on Shudder. I think Ash vs. the Evil Dead is as well. Alright, they're close enough to get the hook. They're not healing. If we can make this, guys, our second consecutive escape, 2 back-to-back escapes, we're going to see a massive difference in these lobbies. It's going to completely change the games around. The classic Evil Dead movie is... I love the first 3, but the first is really my favorite. Army of Darkness is fun, but I have this weird thing about it. I pretend Ash is in hell, or he's like in a coma, and the whole thing is like a fever dream. Because it's just too silly. But I like it, but it's just too silly, you know? Now do we heal? I guess we heal, but he's going to come over here. I mean, we don't have any hooks. Oh, me? The next Terrifier movie. Well, Scream. Wasn't Scream supposed to be the last one? Like, that was like the last Scream that's supposed to come out? They always say that, the last one, the last one. Friday the 13th, the final chapter. And then they tried to... Part 5, it wasn't even Jason. I think they realized, like, what are we doing? Like, are we stupid? Do we have rocks on our heads? And then he came back. I would love to find out. I gotta look into it. See some interviews or something. Like, did they intend on ending it at Part 4? Or did they intend to bring him back at some point? I always wanted to know this. Alright, let's get over there. Freddy's dead? Yeah, Freddy's dead. I'm curious about it too. There's this kind of theory going around that Jason is he's a Kandarian demon. Like he's one of those demons from Evil Dead. Evil Dead is my favorite movie. Friday the 13th is my favorite slasher movie. But no, it's already been proven it's not real. It's because we see the Necronomicon or something in Friday the 13th Part 9. So people made a connection. It's like, not quite. Jason, I think, is something much more. He's something much more than that. And I don't really... Part 5, I completely ignore. And Part 9, although it has some cool scenes, I kind of ignore it. I don't like the whole possession thing he was doing. It's like, what are we doing with Jason? And then he has this slug living in him, and that's the demon, apparently. I just found that stupid. Like, don't get creative, you know? Don't get too creative with this guy. Just tell the story. Just tell the story. Uh-oh. Is he chasing me or am I chasing him? The Evil Dead remake, I hate it. The remake, I absolutely hated. Now, realistically, I think if I had never seen Evil Dead, and right now you presented me with the original and the remake, I probably might like the remake more, right? Because it's new. And maybe I love the original because of when I saw it, the age I saw it. Oh, he's up here. Yeah, he's lost. He's kind of looking for me. I hate it because they just turned it into like this demon and possession movie. And what I thought the Kandarian demons were, these... the join us. These demons in Evil Dead, I don't think... maybe I got it wrong, but they could have killed everybody in the first 2 seconds in Evil Dead. They could have just wiped everybody out, but they didn't. These things tortured Ash and his friends. They tortured them. Because they're getting off on your fear. They're getting power. Like, you know what I mean? They enjoy your suffering. They enjoy your panic. They love your panic. And, I think what happens is Ash gets kind of powerful against them. Because he's not scared of them anymore. He doesn't care anymore. And because he's not scared, they're kind of more powerless against him. That's my theory. And these new movies, it's just, like, whatever. Like, what is this? Shazi, how you doing, legend? The flower... oh, for sure the flower glasses are going to be a cosmetic. I think the actress in that movie, she had this beautiful, like, she had this sculpted face which was perfect for, like, demonic possession. She had such a cool look, but it just didn't feel like Evil Dead to me. It's just like, it might as well just be like another horror movie, another possession thing. He's the chosen one, yeah. Alright, it's a snooze fest. I gotta get out of this thing. Badheads, how you doing, legend? Let's just crawl out of there. I'm going dangerously close to basement. Oh, dude, don't bring him here. Is this gonna fall apart? I'm doing pretty good. It's still pretty hot, but the mornings and the evenings are getting so cool. I love it. I might even sleep with a window open tonight for that cool air, which I'm enjoying. How's your weekend been? Good? Shazi, you did some traveling today, huh? That was beautiful. That big house? Real skeletons than plastic ones? Probably, yeah. It's faster. It's faster if you let me do it. Tonic, I see you, legend. I got you. It's still faster to heal. Caribou, how are you doing, legend? There we go. A little reset. All is well. Let's go. To a castle that I've only ever seen in pics and a boat ride. That is so cool. Do they serve food? That would be my first question. Going anywhere. Like, do they serve food in this place? You know what the weird thing is? I like going to places where I see antiques. I find it really interesting and it's cool to see old stuff. But you want to hear something crazy? I can't have anything antique-ish in the house. I can't. You want to know why? It's really stupid. I get anxiety attacks. I get, like, having it in the house with me, I can't. It gives me the willies. It's like, how many dead people has this been around? Like, it freaks me out. But I like going to places and seeing antiques. Like, potentially haunted? No, the haunted doesn't... The haunted, that doesn't bother me, because at least I'll have some company. I'll have something to talk to. I'll have conversations, and a glass will move across the table. Maybe the doorknob will jiggle. As if my voice is heard, finally. No, it's not. It's not that kind of stuff doesn't scare me. The sky falling scares me. My head exploding. I have irrational fears. But it smells like death. There's something about it. I don't know what it is. The scent of... No, actually mildew I kind of like. Mildew, is that like when you have like a tent or a sleeping bag and you have it in storage and then you bring it out and you have to air it out? I like that smell. I kind of like that smell. There is a cafe. The line was super long. I bet it's probably crazy expensive too. I like, like even going to the hospital, I get excited because there's a cafeteria there, like if I have to visit somebody. Like, I know it's wrong, but in the back of my head, I'm always thinking, like, what are they going to have? Like, what kind of, like, overpriced sandwiches, you know? I get excited for stuff like that. Alright, let's do a gen, huh? Are we 3 gen? Oh my god. Alright, we gotta get out of this. I feel like I've been in this match for like 8 days. Alright, we'll heal you up, and then we're getting out of gen. Where are you taking me? Is that what that is? Is that mildew? Like in a sleeping bag, you have to air it out to get that smell? That smell, is that mildew? I purposely don't air it out because I like it. I air it out. I don't know if it's healthy. Alright, what are we doing here? This is crazy. This guy's gonna bleed out over here. If it's wet, when I was in high school, we went camping in the Adirondacks in upstate New York. And it rained for the entire weekend. And it's one of my favorite camping memories. Because all the tents got flooded and we all just kind of like huddled at that little area where the bathrooms are, that little wooden house. Nope, everybody hardly slept, but that was like so much fun. It's weird, the silly little things that you suffer through in life wind up making the best memories after. Like that one time, I had, when I was like 10, I had diarrhea when we were driving long distance trip. I'm not going to tell that story. I'm not going to tell that story. But it's a memory. One that I think of fondly. Well, at least it amuses me. Oh my god! I gotta find a gen. I gotta get out of here. Oh my goodness, Thousand Islands. I think that's like 7-8 hours away from me. Yeah, really beautiful part of the country. I don't think I've ever been that far west. Oh my god, I gotta get out of this. This guy, well, it's a Legion. They're supposed to be annoying. I've never got to go camping. You know how I used to camp towards the end? And this is many years ago. My ex at the time, she took the camping stuff. She's like, all I want is the camping stuff. And I was like, okay, take it. And I never replaced it, and I never went camping again. But I used to have an air mattress. I'd put an air mattress in the tent, and I had no sleeping bag. I would put blankets and pillows, and I would set it up like a bed. Oh, shoot. Oh, bye. That was stupid. I just want to get out of this. This is insane. Bye. Bye. Oh my god, what are you doing down here? What are you doing laying around? Just taking a little break for 11:38. Let me get you out. Come on. Wow, that's just silly now. Wife, how you doing, legend? I'm having... Yo. Wife. Saturdays have consistently been the sweatiest lobbies. Like, ever. And the only way to change it... This is a theory that I've had that we've kind of proven. If you can get 2 back-to-back escapes, this is going to be our second, it changes your lobbies and it becomes a little less sweaty, but getting there is always something. How's your night going? Another amazing streamer. If it's wet... Oh, the sleeping bag. Yeah, I mean, I don't want it soaking. You know, you want a dry place to sleep. But, now I wish I had diversion. Alright, you can go on second. You'll be okay. Coyotes? Yo, I live in a pretty suburban area here. And we got coyotes. But they live in the really nice neighborhoods. Oh, we gotta get her. We gotta get her. Heal me up. I'll go back. Oh my gosh. She's gonna... Yeah, they like it. Okay, we only have time for 2. Did she try to go on third? Okay, I'm missing chat too. Give me a second, guys. We gotta get disabled, but at the same time, I don't want to be taken out. Are they coming? Let's go. Bye. What is she doing? Oh, no. Oh, for crying out loud. How did he get down? Bye. Oh, no. Crawl. Just crawl, dude. You can make it. Why don't they crawl? Why isn't he crawling? Why isn't he crawling? I gotta get the 2 escapes. I gotta get them. Hate leaving them. But we're gonna do it. What am I missing here? The creepies come out. What are creepies? I mean, I'm sure I've camped where there's coyotes, but I've never heard them. I've camped, I went to this remote area one time where I camped way up north, a couple of hours north, and it was a lake, but the lake was inside kind of a crater, I guess. There was mountains all around us, and at night we were hearing wolves howl, and there were foxes, and there was an outhouse. I only went to the bathroom once. It was horrible. I feel bad for leaving somebody, and we have a predizione. Choose the outcome. Oh! Yes. Now we're going to see a big difference. A big difference in the lobbies. Let me just do this real quick. Boom. I did the prediction right. I have to refresh. Fox saying ghoul. Shazi saying ghosty. So you've never been camping, Mandalorian. Guys, let me go to the bathroom again real quick. Real quick. I hate it. It's like guttural. Oh my god. Oh man, we should have finished it. Elodie? Life work. He's got life work. He's got life work. Oh! What in a million shot. Oh my god. Why is it when a man wakes up, he has morning wood when it's not wood? Well, Daddy, I wake up with wood every day. And I remind myself, dude, don't put this in the bed with me. I wake up with splinters and like, oh no! Well, double dumbass on me. Oh! Oh my goodness! Get out of here! Get out of here! Oh no! I think he's angry, guys. Okay, I'm out of here. Back in the club. I could have looped him around there for a while. I just realized, is he wearing candles? It's not my birthday. Go, 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 go! Double save. Don't mind if I do. She's coming right back. She's coming right back. She doesn't like you. That's it. It's a right, we are back. Uzu, how you doing, legend? Sorry, I had to go to the bathroom real quick. GG's. I haven't had Trickster in a while. Blue-eyed butterfly, how you doing, legend? All right, let's lock in here. We got 2 consecutive escapes. Let's see if my theory that we've proven right many times over. Let's see if it's accurate. 2 consecutive wins when it's really sweaty in solo queue changes things up. Let's test that. But first, yeah, we got a super killer now. That's the song that's playing. The love theme from the Toxic Avenger. Alright, let's...
Enough games.
I gave away my position there. What did I miss in chat? Yeah, we haven't seen Trickster in a while. I'm happy about that. My cousin locked me in the bathroom with the lights off. That is a mean trick. Did that cause you to have like a lifelong fear of like the dark or something? Because a lot of these things that happen when you're a kid, it affects you into adulthood. Maybe that's where my fear of heights comes from. Because my older brother worked at a gas station when I was like 6 years old. And he told me to get on the lift, you know, the hydraulic lift where they lift the cars up. And he lifted me up to like the top, like, I mean, that's a cement floor. That's dangerous. And he kept me up there a while, and I was crying, and I don't like heights. I'm thinking, is that connected? Is there a connection? Spooky chicken nuggies. Is that just at Halloween they come out, or can you get that year-round? Badhead saying Freddy. All the legends in the house, man. How's everybody's Saturday night? You know, I had this, you guys remember, I talk about it. I talk about it enough. I had this really bad food poisoning or something a couple of months ago, like in April. And I was having a beer too that night, and it kind of scared the hell out of me. Like, I'd never been that sick in my life. All night. And I haven't had any alcohol since then. It kind of spooked me. And I got this bottle of wine a couple of days ago. And I was thinking about having a drink tonight. But I'm a little scared. Oh my god. Yeah, you gotta be careful. I get distracted. You know what I forgot to put on? My stupid LEDs. That's what I'm noticing that's different. He's coming to me now. Is he? Not a smart move. Why would he... I could see him breaking chase at 2 gens, even 3, but at 4 gens to break chase. That's weird. Yeah, that was beautiful. Was it far from where you live, Shazi? Like, was it a big road trip? No, all heights freak me out. I went horseback riding once in my life. I wasn't scared of the horse. I was scared of how high up I was. And that's not even that high. It was giving me, like, anxiety. Yeah, for years I used to have some kind of light on. Like, I would have, you know, my bedroom door open and I'd have, like, a light on in the kitchen or something, like the oven light. But, like, the light at the top over the stove. And, I kind of broke that habit, but for many years, my goodness, huh? Go, go! Oh my god! Oh my goodness. Alright, I'm out of here. Let me go back on this gen. You said don't kick your cat? But, I mean, your cat can see in the dark. Wouldn't it get out of the way? Oh my god, yeah, we gotta do this. I don't like to see these gens too close. But I cannot see him. Yeah, but just walk slowly. Alex Bay. An hour and a half to 2 hours drive. That's fun. That's not a bad little road trip. 2 hours. Anything more than 2 hours, and you have to pack a lunch. Alright, 1, 2. Okay, nobody on Death Oak. We're down to 2 gens. If I can finish this. There's the last gen being worked on. I think he's new. Yeah, but I'll tell you what. If you accidentally walk into it one time, it's not going to forget that. You know, it'll get out of the way the next time. Just don't take full steps. You don't gotta drag your feet. I'll go for it. I'll go for it. Woodmain! Woodmain! Oops. Oh, why did you get involved? Alright. Well, that happened. Then I feel bad. Yeah, but I mean, if you know that there potentially could be a little kitty, just walk slow. Just walk slow, little steps, you know? Niagara Falls. I was there one time when I was a little kid. It was beautiful. There was a wax museum. I don't know if it's still there. They had a pretty cool wax museum. It was fun asking where their ear section was. Earwax. Alright, we're gonna go for the hook. Somebody got it. Oh my goodness. How did he collapse? Did he bleed out? 3 consecutive wins will change these lobbies for the rest of the night. What are you doing? Bro! I'm about to leave him. Oh, okay. Alright, let's do it. We're out of here. Bye. 3rd consecutive escape. See? It's my... it's what I've always said. No matter how sweaty the matches are, if you can get, as a solo queue, 2 back-to-back escapes, it changes it. There's not really any training for Garbage Man. They just pick things up as they go. I suppose. That's a pretty good paying job, though. I had this co-worker who quit, and he said he was going to go into sanitation, and I was like, I mean, you got a pretty good job. And they were like, yeah, but you don't know what they pay. And he was making, like, tons of cash. All right, let's put this... Platty Daddy, how you doing, legend? How's your summer been? Oh, prediction. How you doing, legend? Dee 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 dee. How come it's not working? There it is. My main screen trips me up. Choose the outcome. Yes, we did. 3 in a row on the sweatiest night of the week, but it's just 2 consecutive wins. That's all it takes. Siding on your house is done. Now setting up the computer room. Let's go, legend. That's been a long journey, huh? Long journey with that house. So if the siding is done and you're already setting up the rooms, you're pretty much done. I'm thinking. Do we get out of this? They have no items. It makes me nervous. Or are they going to switch to flashlights? No, I'm playing solo. Just alone. That way every match is different. But good to see you, Vladdy Daddy. I'm glad the house made progress, too. How long did it take? At least 6 months, huh? Chaos saying Jason. Yeah, I think it's a duo. Yeah. They'll bring flashlight. Look. Look. Here it comes. Nope. I have a bad feeling. But then again, the players that you have a bad feeling about sometimes wind up being the best players. Spent about 40 grand and just the roof and the AC. Another 6 grand sliding. So, wait, hold on a second. 40 grand in total to build the house? That is incredible. It can't be 40 grand to build a house from scratch. I guess if you're just paying for materials, but can it be that low? Because houses here go for like 600,000, which is ridiculous. It's not. They're not even mansions or anything. It's just normal, just regular houses, 2-3 bedrooms. Ghoul? I hope not. We got to get our bit. Oh no. Okay, we can not escape, and it's not going to make that big of a difference in our lobbies. $1972, just doing maintenance. Oh, okay. Yo, that's a beautiful. Oh, it's a ghosty. That's not bad. 180,000 is. That's like you can't. That's about the price of a condo here. That is amazing. Oh, for crying out loud. I hate that little sound. I'm trying. Oh, you're trying to heal you. Did Shazi say ghosty? 5 acres. Well, good for you, Platty Daddy. So you're pretty handy. How you're able to do? Did you get friends to help, or did you do it all yourself? Oh, the board is up. Thank you, Fox. That is pretty good. That is incredible. You know what I've been watching? I've been watching these YouTube things. of people getting those shipping containers. And making houses in them. Oh no. Oh no! That was stupid. I didn't mean to bring him up here. You and your father? That's pretty nice too, you know? Especially as we get older, spending time with Dad. That must have been the funnest part about it. I think you got it. I think you got it, but look, boom. 1 gen. So you're living in there. I guess you were living in there the whole time, right? That must be so satisfying too, because you look around and you're like, I kind of built this place in a way. Yeah, demolition is always fun. I had a feeling about this lobby. I said, get out, just get out of this. I had said to get out of this. I said, I gotta get out of this lobby. But I said, no, let's take a chance. I had a feeling about it. I had a feeling. Uh-oh. Alright, she doesn't have a hook. But let's heal her anyway. Big map. We should be okay if we spread out. Especially with Central out of the way. Did my music time out? Alright, if we can get this win... But you know, we were talking earlier about the MMR system changing on Tuesday. I'm kind of excited about it. I'm kind of excited. I think it's definitely a step in the right direction. I never liked the MMR system before. And like I always say, in solo queue, there kind of isn't. Kind of. Well, I guess the whole 2 escapes consecutive, I guess it would be the MMR in motion, but it's so wonky. So you're pretty much done. Did the computer room? Did you put wiring? Did you wire it up or is it Wi-Fi? I have a friend whose dad, he was a computer tech, and he spent like a summer just wiring the whole house, like with LAN wires in every room. But they used Wi-Fi, but he did it more as a hobby, I guess. I think maybe hatch. Well, I can see from I can see it from all sides here. You have fiber? Nice. You know that I live in Montreal, and all of Montreal has fiber as an option instead of the coaxial cable. Except literally for a little square here and there. My building across the street, they have it. But in my building, my complex, and the next 4 buildings over, no fiber. So I'm kind of stuck. Thankfully, my company's pretty good, but if I have a problem like I had about a year ago, I have to be patient for them to figure it out because I have no other options. It's like I live in the middle of the woods. With all that fiber, I hope the house doesn't go to the bathroom too often. Alright, we gotta do these. We'll do these gens ourselves if we have to. Right? We need some gen repair. Gen rushing. Oh, there's a gen out there. I'm not taking any chances. I'm not taking any chances. Remember that? My stream broke that time. Yeah, it was during that time with a wonky internet. Like, no sudden movements. Are they going in injured? Yeah, they get... Duos often get the Anakin Skywalker syndrome, right? They forget that there's friends. Oh my god! Oh, they're gonna die now. Yeah, he's going back to hook. I don't know why the guy went for the hook injured like that, and now that happens. Of course they're both on that side. I gotta get the hook, right? Oh shoot, I gotta heal this guy. Come on. Yeah, I got mine on Ethernet too. For sure he's gonna be proxy camping. Oh no! Alright, I think he's going for that one. We can't unhook if we don't have an exit, because it's going to happen. Oh, he's on that door too? And we're cooked. And we're cooked. God, I hate ghosties so much. Sorry, Shazi. The only killer that can just look at you and you're one hook. Does he ever do that in the movies? Yeah, they're on death hook. They're not gonna come back. But he is gonna find them. He's going right to them in 3, 2, 1. There he is. No, they gotta go. I knew that I had a bad feeling from the very start in this one. I knew it was not gonna go well. Close though. Alright, 3 escapes. 3 escapes and 1 not so great match. Oh, what is that? Points were not the best. Okay, the prediction. I have to refresh every time. Oh, Shazi, I gotta get your point up. I'm aiming to get a really early start tomorrow. Alright. Up to 2, let's go. Look how close it is with the points. Billy for Daisy. Ghoul for Fox. Fox, segundo miso nainenas malacas. I think I'm going to be the right one. I think I'm going to guess right here. Shazi saying ghosty again. Guessing Pyramid Head. Spirit. Billy. We see a lot of V's. It's what we were talking about earlier, right? V's got a cool look. Cool cosmetics, cool, you know, and we see her more. Tori, not so much. I hope not. Me too. Alright, is Rick coming? Man, I don't know. I don't know why medkits make me nervous. I don't know why. It's crazy. See what I mean? There's no MMR. It's difficult, the MMR in solo queue, because how does that work? You're just going to go where you're needed. It's just going to put you where it wants to put you. It's going to put you with great players. It's going to put you with players who are just learning. So there's no... But I want to see how it's going to affect us. Tuesday is going to be a big day. We're going to be playing with the new MMR system. We also have drops. New drops that are happening. The new killer, the new survivor. Is there a new map? I think there's a new map too, no? Oh my goodness. I'm curious, but I don't know if we're going to see the new killer too much. I think it's going to be like a Krasu. Because from what I understand, she's going to be really hard to get good with. And apparently, with controller, it's like really difficult. All right, I can't hide forever here. This is crazy. Let's go upstairs. I can't crouch walk forever. You know what's funny? Is I had an ex from many years ago leave over a pair of shorts like this, but they're like Adidas, dark blue, but they're about like the same cut, and I wear them sometimes, like if I have to do laundry, and I hope nobody sees me. They're like really, they're like from a thrift shop or something. Yeah, and I've been having trouble too with the movie night. We haven't had one in a while because I had some complications, and Yao DeLorean stepped in, and we did a couple of movie nights. But I figured it out. I think I fixed it. Last Resort closed. Oh my god, yeah. I don't even want people to see me when I go do laundry. Mother Dearest. I like that name. I'm going to stay on the gen. I don't care. If he pops in, he's going to come in from here, right? That's going to be where he comes in from. Come on. Come on. I'm finishing. I don't care if I get a hook. Alright, they're off the hook. You're off the hook, Chachi. Let's go help with this one. You got a washer in your apartment? There's a few people in my building who have like the mini ones. You know, the ones that you put in your kitchen? And you hook it up to your sink and you could do like a little load. I should get something like this. It's only good for like a couple of t-shirts, you know, or some socks. But it would really come in handy. It would really come in handy. I gotta look at how much they are. They can't be more than a couple of $100, but even still. Oh, dude, stop moving. Sit still. Alright, I don't care if I have to do this, Jen. I don't care if I have to do it. We're gonna get it done. You know, when I first lived in this apartment building, when I first moved in, I lived next to the laundry room, which was a curse and a blessing. Because I could do laundry so easy. I could just... It was like... I just go out. The only problem is people would have conversations in the laundry room, and it was so annoying. I could hear them. And you want to hear something crazy? Something really crazy? I didn't have insurance. I figured I'm not going to waste money on insurance. I'm not going to waste money on that. And I moved from that apartment and I went to the far end. It's a long building. There was a fire in my building in the laundry room. And the apartment that I had just moved out of went up in flames. And for like a week, I couldn't come into the building. And then finally, they sealed off the middle where the fire was. But the apartment, if I didn't move, no insurance, I would have lost everything. The next day, I called up and I was like, I'd like insurance, please. I was freaking out because you don't know. I was outside and I'm watching it, and it could spread to my apartment. And I had my comics, like a very expensive collection, everything. And I sold my comics shortly after that too, because I was so stressed out. I was like, anything could happen. And it's like, you know, like everybody, we struggle in life. And I thought, well, why am I struggling? Let me pay off every debt I ever have. Let me get a little money in the bank. Let me just enjoy them. Because who knows what could happen, right? Lightning could hit me tomorrow. Why not enjoy it? I do regret it, though. I do regret selling them. But I do and I don't, because I'm not stressed now. When I leave the house, it's like everything I have, there's nothing of sentimental value. I have very little sentimental value stuff. Oh, come on. Come on. All right. So I don't stress about it. I'm still building my comic collection. If you need any tips, let me know. All right, the escapes. That counts as an escape, as a win. Why did they... They're a P7 Voorhees. Maybe it was the internet. Maybe it was the internet. Let's go in again, huh? Hold on a second. You know what I'm going to do? I got to go to the bathroom again. Let's get the board up. Quick bathroom break. Quick one. Let's do a quick one. Quick bathroom break. Never seen something like that in your life. And he goes to the gym. Now that's a clip, baby. Build tech. Build tech. Build tech. Don't fall off the edge. Don't fall off. Oh, this is a good thing. Oh, don't fall off. Don't fall off. Got the hair did. Logan, what did you put a marker on your hair? No, man. We use nice and easy. Look, I have my own brand even. Look, it's my own brand of hair color. Did you know about that? Did you know that Clairol makes a buckethead brand of hair dye? That's right. Look how beautiful. Say hello to my new flashlight. Oh no! Say hello to my new flashlight! Oh, Billy. That's my good boy. Bring me all the bodies! Yes! Yes. Oh! No! No. I gotta look like I'm in on it. Suppress the vomit. Yes. Good, Jason. Every pallet is going down. Oh no, no more flashing! I'm gonna make you earn this hook. Alright, well that's one way to make it. Look, 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 I know. Did we have a prediction in the last one? Okay, I'll close that out. Prediction. Oof. Okay, at least not many points were bet. A nurse, huh? On the one hand, it's a nurse. On the other hand, it's a big map. On the bright side, she hasn't dropped her yet. We gotta rush these gens. We gotta get these gens done. Do you guys find my microphone has been a little too loud? I find it's been a little loud. I have to do some more adjustments. I've been adjusting it for a couple of weeks. But I'm so happy. The one thing that I'm really happy about with this MMR system is the type of gameplay that killers do sometimes. The slugging and the tunneling. I don't think that's going to do anything for your MMR too much. And I think a lot of killers who play like that, I think they're just going to... I think they're going to... Oh, she's upstairs. I think it's not going to reward them. Dude! Dude! Oh my god! Can you leave me alone? Oh my god! Was she coming to help? Or what the hell? I hope... Okay, basement's not here. The door up there is closed. Oh my god. I don't think she knew where she was going. I don't think she knew where she was going. Blocks me, drops the pallet on me. I don't think it was intentional. See, this kind of gameplay, I don't think it's going to be good for MMR. Thank you very much. I think we're gonna get out of this. It's a big map. We have to rush gens. I think the doors are still sealed because she's just blinking through them. Yeah, I don't think that was intentional. I think maybe they're new or they just had a brain fart moment. And we've all done that by accident. And I always feel bad when that happens, so. Okay, they are... Listen, somebody's got to be on a gen here. I don't like doing gens. Yeah, the Lord... Is that... what's his name? That weird little raccoon? Have we heard anything about that raccoon lately? I've been kind of worried and stressed about that little raccoon. Jimothy. Yeah, she's not going to break Chase to come. At 4 gens, she's not going to break Chase. My biggest fear was that because he's famous, you know there's going to be some schmucks in this world that are going to be like, let's go harm the raccoon because it makes people happy. I think if I was like a wildlife person in Seattle, I think I would have taken this little raccoon and moved it Like, put it out into into the forest or something. I'm surprised, but I'm also really happy nobody has harmed it. Because you know how people are. Alright, that door is still sealed. We're in bad shape here. Princess Taylor. I'm gonna have to have some kind of royalty music. How you doing, Legend? Happy Saturday. Any upcoming weddings? Wait, there's more than one Jimothy? No, not yet. Alright, let's go ahead and do this. Oh, she's coming. We could have finished it in time. Oh my goodness. We could have finished it. We could have healed her because she had to reset. You have to claim. You got this. You got this. It's the summer of love. Don't you know? And it's got to be your wedding song now. Because you know, if you don't take this as your wedding song, whatever it is, like Islands in the Sea or some other song, you'll be like, we should have picked that one. We should have picked the love theme from the Toxic Avenger. God damn it. You'll be like kicking yourself. So you got to do it. But good for you, Tail. I'm really happy for you. I got to do this. Oh, wait. That was Death Hook? 3 gens. I'm just going to lock in on gens here. We got to get gens done. If ever there was a drinking game in this stream, it's gens. Oh! Oh! Panicked. Time to have a talk then, hey? Yeah, you know, all kidding aside, Chauncey makes a good point. Have a talk. Pull him aside, Taylor. Get a pen. You're gonna say, listen here, Chachi. We're not getting any younger in this crazy mixed-up world. Have you ever seen The Toxic Avenger? Watch it with me. Hold my hand during the love theme. And tell me how you really feel. Let's get this show on the road. Give yourself to me. Have a little fit, flip a table. You gotta be direct. It doesn't hurt to, doesn't hurt to try. Flip a table, yeah. Guys like that. She's being so assertive. I think guys like assertive. Alright, this is not going well at all. No, we'll finish it. Oh, man, but if she finishes it, she gives away her location. Well, with the way it started, I'm kind of... Every time I see this little car now, I think of Chucky. All right. Oh, no. Oh, no. Now, she's going after her. This just dominoed. Alright, so we've had a couple of wonky. We were on a good run, so we have to turn it around. I gotta bring Kate back. She's just gonna wait for Hatch now. Yeah, nobody's here. But we can go find her together. We can go find her together. What are you doing? I thought we were friends. I'm not sure what you want from me. I'm not sure what you want from me. Did we share a moment and I just don't know about it? I love you, Wolf 1130. I love you, and I don't care who knows. Alright, take it easy, nurse. There's people watching. I can't keep it a secret any longer. Every match I see you in. I cannot deny this love we share. Alright. Take it easy. Take it easy, Wolf. Alright. Well, I mean, I'm gonna bleed out. Yeah, nobody's coming for me. What are we doing? Oh my goodness! Now the whole world can see, Wolf. The whole world can see. This is how I feel about you. Nurse, I had no idea. I mean, every time I saw you with Onryo, I'd get jealous. I wish they would get her out of the game. All right. Let's try to find Hatch. I'm gonna stick my head in here. Maybe that'll do something. Alright, what are you gonna do? I would think the other one would just want it over with already. Like, okay, let's get this over with. Let's just go get the rescue. Is that the one that dropped the pallet on my face? Yeah, nobody's coming. But I will gladly go find my teammate for some heals if I get up. Wink, wink. She's on a gen. Taylor, you got an extra table I can flip? Is she coming? I can't even get, I can't. I'm about to expire here. And she's gonna get Hatch. I have no idea what that was. Okay. We're going to be a little selective with our lobbies. A little selective with our lobbies. Yeah, but Taylor, have a talk. Have a talk with them. All joking aside, why not? But then again, who knows? Brandon, how you doing, legend? Oh, no, no prediction. No predizione. Alright, that was something. Lethal Pursuer, that would explain a little bit. Let's bring in Kate. Let's bring in Kate, huh? How you doing, Brandon? How's your day going? Having a nice weekend so far? Mr. Fox! I was just saying, instead of letting me bleed out, I would have gladly ran to my teammate for healies. Now, if you happen to have been following me, you get what I'm saying. But, no, really well done. I'm playing solo queue. One of my teammates accidentally dropped a pallet on me. But, well played. Well played, Mr. Fox. I had other girlies say that he mostly wants the same thing and won't tell me no. What? What do you mean? Wait, hold on. What? I had other girlies say that he mostly wants the same thing and won't tell me no. Oh, I get what you're... Well, yeah, so somebody's got to make the first move. Maybe he likes you so much that he's shy. Maybe he's thinking the same way like you. Like, I don't want to blow this. And if I ask her out, then, you know, I'll ruin this good thing. You know, it's almost like, you know, you make no movement, no sudden movements because you don't want to disrupt it. I think you'd be surprised. I'm doing good, Brandon. I'm excited. I get to sleep in tomorrow morning. We can get an early start on stream. No, I don't play like that. The only way I'll teabag is if I'm like, if I get irritated to the point where I will at the exit. Like if I'm being humped on the ground, like, not the way you did it. You did it kind of in a loving way. I kind of like, that was okay. But I mean by like a ghosty or something. But I'm not that kind of player. I'm not that kind of player. It doesn't really, DBD doesn't invoke that kind of competitiveness in me. It's a fun game. But yeah, solo queue. Love advice, but yeah, I'm the wrong person. Here's the thing. If I give you advice, do the opposite. That's going to be the right advice. But Taylor, you're doing great. Keep doing what you're doing. I am so excited to sleep in. I'm so excited. It used to be that I used to want to win the lottery so that I could travel the world and party. Now, you know, my biggest motivation for... I don't even play the lottery, but I'm just saying. Why I would want to win, it would be so that I can sleep when I want. I would throw every clock I own out. I would disable it on my phone. And I would just sleep when I'm tired. Wouldn't that be... Doesn't that sound like heaven? Just to sleep whenever you want. I would put boards up on all my windows. I wouldn't know if it was day or night. I would never leave the house. Okay, now it's sounding a bit creepy. And we are playing Guess the Killer. Before we match, people like to guess who the killer might be. If you guess correct, you get a point. At rank reset on the 13th of every month, the winner gets merch. Merch of your choosing. Okay, I got a good feeling about this team. Should I bring in a Fang? I'm going to bring in a Fang, too. Let's bring in a Fang as well. No, I'm going to stick... Why don't I take somebody new, huh? Let's go Ash. No, I think I have my perks all messed up. Let's stick with Kate. How do you like Fang? She's awesome. I like, well, she's the next P100. The next P100. I really enjoy her. We've gotten, like, I think 3 loud survivors to P100 in a row. We had Ash, Jeff, and now Fang. Blue-Eyed Butterfly saying Spirit. I almost called you Princess Butterfly. Your name ran into Princess Taylor. Daisy saying Dredge. How many more days? Daisy's going to change her name back to Demonic Daisy. I'm just getting used to it, too. Oh, the Decimated Borgo. Why do I say it like that? Borgo. All right, let's do this gen up here. Oh, let's go a Springtrap, huh? It's always fun. Ah, for crying out loud. Look what he brought. Well, do we just wait? Well, we'll give it a second here. No, you don't have to check. I think you had said like a couple of weeks. Thank you, your future ex-wife, for the lurk refresh. 19 days, just around the corner. Yeah, I'm just going to wait for this gen. We're going to wait for it. We're not going to rush through this. Oh, I can't stand this perk. I gotta confess, I'm kind of missing diversion. I want to bring it back. You guys also noticed they made it a little bit more subtle, the door? Yesterday, you know what I was doing? I went on PlayStation. I did a few things last night. And I went on the PlayStation Store to look at the specials. the big specials they have. And the further down the list you go, the crazier the games are. You start getting these games that are like 75 cents and $1, and they look like the worst games ever made. But at the same time, you're kind of curious to play them. What did I almost buy? He's coming. Bye. Oh my goodness, bye. Boom! Wait, where's the pallet? I didn't drop the pallet? Oh, I know why I didn't drop it. What the hell was that? Yeah, Princess Taylor is good. What was it before? Right, yeah, it was just Taylor. Taylor X. Well, with Daisy retiring Pika Daisy, I might be Pika Wolfen. I might, if Daisy doesn't mind, I might decide, you know, it's time for a rebrand. I've gotten so into freaking Pokemon Go. Every day, like during my lunch break, I'm catching these freaking Pokemon, and I'm like, and I think about you guys. I'm like, you guys did this to me. You did this to me. It's like you cursed me. Catching these Squirtles and these battling. I took 20 minutes longer the other day to get home because I was stopping at gyms to take them over. And I was like, dude, just get home. You gotta eat dinner. You gotta shower. Go do your thing. Stopping at parks. My favorite Pokemon? I like, well, the most powerful one there. The one that we won with the event. The Mewtwo. Is that what it is? The Mewtwo? 3-star. It's perfect. It's the perfect specimen. Oh, wait a second. I can't see the door. Oh, for crying out loud. At 5 gens, he's not going to stress over this. Yeah, maybe mixing all 3 together. I need to learn the lore? Listen, I'm not a lore guy. Even video games. I don't read the lore of the characters in DBD, the killers. Story mode games, I skip the story. I was obsessed with Assassin's Creed Odyssey. 600 hours I have in Assassin's Creed Odyssey. Because I like sneaking around and killing people. In video games. And if you tell me what the story was about, I don't know. I have no idea. I skipped it. Every single cutscene I skipped. I don't care. If I want a story, I'll watch a movie. I'm not a lore guy. I don't know. Pokemon, the first movie? Is it animatronics? Is it claymation? Like Ray Harryhausen type stuff? Alright, I'm going to do another gen. Because they're not getting done. What do you mean you cry? Like, what happens in a Pokemon movie to make it emotional? Does Squirtle get like a blister or something? What the hell are these Pokemon doing? Squirtle. Alright, we just need 1 gen after this, assuming that we can finish these undisturbed. Detective Pikachu. How many of these Pokemon movies are there? Also, here's the thing. These Pokemon movies, are they all like from Japan? Or like if you go to Japan, there's like a ton more movies that we'll never see here. Does that make any sense? There's a lot. So far, so good, huh? It's looking good, this match. We gotta heal the Claudie. I feel like I've spent the entire match in this little corner. But hey, we got the job done. No, actually there's one Pokemon I really like. I think it's really cool looking. I'm waiting to upgrade it to the third stage, you know, the third transformation. And he looks like a kind of tiger dude. And he's green. He's got like green streaks. He's kind of cool looking. I like that one. Magmar is kind of cool. I like Electabuzz. Oh, for crying out loud. My spins today have been trash. Alright, so what? Second hook. I wasn't able to stay frosty during that one. Gengar. Magmar, I know. Electabuzz, I know. You know what I did? I deleted every one that doesn't have 3 stars. I got rid of. Except for like maybe, like if it's, I have like a couple of legendary. Obviously I can't get rid of them. I'd like to. I don't know why you can't. Just delete them. You're stuck with them. And my shinies. I think I'm going to get rid of my shinies. I'm not sure why I'm keeping them. Dumbest move in the history of... Oh. All right. Oh, right. Wait, with the door. Wait. Oh, my God. Mend. I just spawned about as far from a door as I can. Oh, for crying out loud. Look what he's got. Look what he's got. No, we're cooked. Alalan? You know what I just evolved for the 3rd time? The skunk. You know that skunk wolf? Now it walks upright like man. Obviously face camping, right? Gotta be face camping. Gotta be face camping. She just left. Over this way. Oh my God, where's she going? Alright, we're out of here. We're out of here. It's been wild. Every match has been from horrible. You never know how they're going to go tonight, these matches. Look at this, nothing. Hansen? The Warrior knows everything about Pokemon. Mbop. Alright. Do we have a prediction? Prediccione? And prediccione? No prediccione. I haven't seen Little Monsters either. Alright. Loading in and getting some water. It's like super room temperature and I can't stand it. That's one thing I can't do in the summer is drink like room temperature water. Just filling it up. Give me a second, guys. We're loading in. Stop. Relax. Oh! I'm so sorry. I'm not sorry. You're trying to kill me. What? Let's go. Oh, no! Oh, shit, man. Oh! Oh! Ew, Jesus. Here's the plan. We're going to finish. We're going to try to come back down here. By that time, this door will have opened. It's going to be like right down to the wire. We're going to go through that door. We're going to get a pallet stuff on him. And then we're going to flash him and walk into there and make this happen. Let's see if it plays out. Let's see if it plays out. Called it. Bye. Can we get a clip? That was like, we Babe Ruthed it. Bring the broken mirror to the basement. Why would I want to go to some wretched place like that? Appears to be a Mormon match. It's that 80s drum that I just heard. What's a cute horror movie? It's funny you mention that, Butterfly, because I used to have a fear about dangling my feet over the bed, too. Oh, my goodness. Pasta, you got it, legend. Let's go. Another point for Pasta. But my brother, I had two older brothers who were just merciless with me. I do remember, now, it just jogged a memory where I think one hid under my bed and I was sitting on the edge of my bed and they grabbed my ankles and pulled and I went kind of face first onto the ground. That was a mean trick. They toughened me up at a young age with all this. When I got to school, by the time I got to school, like high school and stuff, it's like, there's nothing you can do to me. There's nothing you can do to me. I've been through it all now. Using me, they used to use me as, I'd get so happy because they were both a lot older than me. Like my oldest brother's like 10 years older, and the other one's like 6 years older. And I get so happy because they would play hockey out on the street, and they would invite me sometimes, and I'd get so happy, you know, well, they invited me to play, and they would put me in the goalie position. Like, no padding, no nothing with that. If you guys are Canadian, you know about that. It's like a tennis ball, but it's orange, and it's hard. Like a rolling puck. And they would take us, the game would last about 5 minutes. It would, who can get the slap shot first? And I'd get a welt on my face. I'd go in crying. It was horrible. Good old street hockey. Yeah, it lasted for about 5 minutes. I think maybe that's why I hate hockey to this day. Pasta didn't guess. Oh! Missed opportunity. It's in Australia when the teacher in it admits to following Hansen on tour when she was younger. Weren't they the children of some famous artist? Isn't there a Jen here? How can that be the only gen? Cyranex, how you doing, legend? You ever play street hockey? I used to play a little bit with my friends here and there, but... Why did I come all the way around here? Oh, I'm just going to cut right through. I'm going to beeline right over there. Are they tunneling here? I think they're tunneling. I got you. At Reese as a kid? Yeah, we used to play on the street with my friends. You know what game we used to play a lot of, like, on the streets? Soccer baseball. We'd roll the ball and we'd kick it. I don't know why that was a big hit in my little friend group when I was a little kid. Let's go get the hook. I think he's gonna go right for, Oh, he's on her now. Did they change the sound of his bing bong? Wasn't soccer baseball fun? And we used to play a game also, it was a little bit like dodgeball, but we used like a hard, like tennis ball. Because we discovered it hurts more. Bro, take it easy. It's like baseball, but instead of like a bat and throwing a ball and you hit it, you roll a ball and you kick it. And then you run to bases. I guess it's for kids who suck at baseball, but I don't know, it was more fun. Alright, let's get involved. I don't have any hooks. Now, hopefully they don't have... Okay, I'm going to go for it. We're just going to charge right in. We would just punch each other in the arm and see who could not make a face. Odie, you're savage. The scary kid. It's always these people you think that are really nice that have like this dark side, right? Did my music time out? Alright, let's go finish this. I'm gonna go get the body. Because we can't let them kind of take control. We can't have them set the pace here. I think they've got barbecue. Let's get them right away to turn them around. I kind of want to play some soccer baseball. I also used to bite other children. No, you did not. He's going back for it. Yeah, he's, I mean, he's doing what killers do, right? Let's take a little shortcut down here. We make our stand right here. Are they giving up? I don't know why he gave up. A mom high-fived you for biting her kid because he used to bite her. That's kind of cool. I'm gonna go right back to the hook. I'm gonna take this way. She bit him back? I mean, you kind of have to, right? Like, this hurts, and I'm gonna show you how much. I don't think I ever bit anyone. I think it's everyone for themselves at this point. I hope she follows. Where is she? Oh, he's already got her. How did that happen? I think he's got. There's no frickin' locker. That's right, put me on hook. Give me a chance to 4%. Right? All I got going for me now is a 4% before he gets the Mori. Give it to me, give it to me! No. What an unfortunate match. A little bit more gen rush. What did I do, 2? Alright, a little unfortunate. Alright, let's let him get his Mori, I guess. Maybe they can get up. He's up here. What is he waiting for? Alright. Well, that happened. They DC'd before the Mori. Can't blame them. Let's get the board up. You guys find this music a little loud, or is it okay? I've been making a lot of changes. Big changes. All I have is meters to look at. It's almost like one good game, one wonky game. But not so bad. Not so bad. No, he was wearing another outfit. All right, let's get the prediction. I gotta remember it's Saturday night. I can't stick my neck out like that. Let's go Ada. Let's bring in Ada. Hey, yo, I still have tiramisu with her. I have a ton of stuff. And we have diversion. I'm going to bring in diversion. Yeah, I thought you had guessed them. I thought so. I could be wrong, though. Well, I think the last time you had guessed Bing Bong was like, no, I think it was like 45 minutes ago. I don't know if that match was 45 minutes long. I think it was the last one, Pasta. Because it was like 45 minutes ago when you had last guessed. But it could have been a 45-minute match. I don't think it was. I'll double check. Oh. Billy or Bubba? We might have to forget about the astronaut. Not. Alright, let's do this, Jen. We'll do a Jen. That's what I forgot to do. I forgot to shave today. What is he doing? Breaking Chase? I kind of hope it's a Billy. A Bubba, we're in trouble. I think it's a Billy. You guys like Alien? There's a couple of cool games. I don't know if you guys have played Isolation. They're doing Isolation 2. And they're releasing very soon Alien Fireteam Elite 2. That one, Isolation, it's kind of a slow game. I watched somebody play it. Like I was in the middle of playing it, and I watched somebody who was streaming it. And they finished it, so it's like, okay, I feel like I've played it now. What are we doing? Are we not doing gens? Are we literally, nobody's touching a gen? You haven't played it? You might like it. Listen, if I don't see any hands on a gen, and I see people just standing there, doing nothing, I gotta do a gen. What are people doing? Is she AFK? Or maybe they don't know, but he has no terror radius. Fire Team is pretty fun. It's a vibe. It's definitely a vibe. What is going on here? You got rock and roll Billy. How come he makes no sound, guys? Even his chainsaw, no sound, nothing. That must be, that's a perk I've never seen ever on a Billy. You guys ever seen that? No terror radius, no chainsaw sound, nothing, like completely silent like that? I've never seen that. I don't like it. I don't like it. I am gonna find the astronaut now. Well, maybe I'll do a gen. I'll do a gen way back there. I'm gonna look for the astronaut. Because even if we escape, it's not quite an escape unless we get into that secret room. I just like doing it. Oh, come on. It's gotta be, he's gotta be in here, right? There he is. There he is. Is there a basement here? No chest? Alright, we're gonna beeline right back there. I feel like I should do this gen. Enjoy your dinner pasta. Okay, as long as somebody's in chase, we're good. Just in case they have barbecue. He shouldn't know I'm here. He was too far to have heard it. The only way he'll check the locker is a lucky guess. That's a really lucky guess. He's not kicking gens either. Oh, man. Yeah, I'm gonna go get the, Oh, this stupid thing doesn't fill up, so I can't even fill this meter. What is she thinking? What's her plan? I don't think that Billy's gonna have a sense of humor about it. Alright, well, I'm gonna go for the body. I feel bad. Oh, no! He doesn't see me here, right? He doesn't see nothing. Alright, we're gonna mess with him. Is he going for the bait? Alright, I'm not going to do 3 gens. We're going to mess around here. Yeah, he's never seen it before. The amazing K Tonic. Hope you're having a good Saturday, Legend. Alright, that was kind of... eh. I mean, you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to attempt a 4%. No, I can't. I can't even do that. I kind of don't want to do 3 gens, though. I almost want to let him have it. Yeah, I'll let her have hatch. You might turn friendly, and then I might have to do 3 gens. Oh, no. Oh, wait. Let me hold on. Going for the more. Guys, give me a second. I gotta go to the bathroom again. I've been going to the bathroom so freaking much tonight. Let's get the board up. Nobody said Billy. Alright, let's do this. Why is it giving me the option to abandon? Let's get out of this. Let's do this. Good day, madam. Oh, birds in my eyes, they're blinding me. I don't know where to go. Get away from me, man. What's that voice again? Here are these birds. Oh, that was so fun. Oh. No. Yeah, get out of here. No. Son of a bitch. Get out of here. Come on, Chachi. Come on. I'm cooked. I'm cooked. Bye. Beautiful little save. Bolton does it again. Chachi. Bye. That's how we roll now, baby. Hatch is right here. Hatch is right here. Get the hatch. Get hatch. It's like guttural. Oh my god. Oh man, we should have finished it. Elodie? Light board. He's got light board. He's got light board. Oh! 1 in a million shot. Oh my god. Why is it when a man wakes up, he has morning wood when it's not wood? Well, Daddy, I wake up with wood every day. And I remind myself, dude, don't put this in the bedroom. I wake up with splinters, and oh no! Well, double dumbass on me. Oh! Oh my goodness! Get out of here! Get out of here! Oh no! I think he's angry, guys. Okay, I'm out of here. Back in the club. All right, we're back. Look at this flan. What is it, flan? No, tiramisu. Flan was the year before, I think. The year before I started playing. It's going to be a big week, though. The thing I'm most excited about, though, is the MMR system. That's what I'm most excited about. Haven't had this map yet today. This is so... Oh, we have a prediction? Alright, so Jason... Let me do the prediction. And did I close it? Oh, for crying out loud. Maybe I should wait. Oh! No, there was no prediction. There was no prediction, guys. I suppose I could have waited. Let me refresh. No, there was no prediction. Or I closed it, right? A little spacesuit. I got rid of mine that weren't 3 stars, even the little outfits. Alright, we have to... I think a big mistake that people make against Jason is... There always seems to be a lack of gen pressure. Because when he goes invisible, people just gotta stop what they're doing. And they crouch, you know? They do the whole crouch walk thing. But we're not gonna do that. We're just gonna go for it. We got this. This is one I don't want to leave to the end. I don't want to be boxed in when there's like 1 gen left. Thank you, Butterfly. My brain just kind of paused for a second there. Hopefully with the MMR change too. My biggest issue with DBD has never been camping, tunneling, or anything like that. It's always been gen pressure. And one of the reasons, especially during like the anniversary event, if you were a gen jockey and actually doing the objective, you were finishing at the bottom of the board. You made more points by just doing totems, chests, screwing around, and dying than actually doing the objective. And that's something behavior really needs to look at, because that's it. That's all you got to do is gens. That's your objective. But it doesn't pay to do it. So I'm hoping gens play a big part in the MMR on Tuesday. Like, you got to at least do 1 gen. You know, if you really want to see some value in your MMR rising. I know it's going to affect a lot of killers. A lot of the slugging killers, I think, are going to have to change up their playstyle. I think it's going to address a lot of problems in the game. Did he take... No, he's in chase. Oh, they're up here. Or are they? Alright, 1 gen done. They're healing. Let's do this one. I think diversion is going to save me. So how often do these... Because I just recently got Pokemon Go. How often do they come, these outfits? Like, how often is there an update? Oh, I'm going to check that out. I know he was telling me that not all of the Pokemons, like, however many Pokemons there are, they're not all in Pokemon Go. They release them slowly. There's still a few hundred missing. Alright, this player is absolutely juicing this Voorhees. I still didn't get the Jason Voorhees mask. I still have not decided that I will. There's a Halloween Pikachu? I probably should have saved it, but I'll get another opportunity. Tonic, I see you, legend. Okay, he's around. I like that. Everybody's just running defense. Like, she has no hooks. She literally has no hooks. I'm not inside this player's head, but if I was, I'd be like, dude, do a gen, right? How much do we think that he's going to trip it up? Now, he got hit. Now we're going to have two bodies on the ground. Dangerous thing. Hooks are going to happen. She's doing great. And now he's injured. What is he doing? Oh, man. Oh, he got the save, though. So, look, what do I know? He did great. I mean, let's just keep doing diversion. She's rocking it. One more gen. Did I finish the one at the other end? Oh, they're just bullying. Now we're going to get a DC, right? Is he checking it out? Alright, that got him off her trail at least. More like 70 or so. Then the new gen comes out next year to mainline. Well, what's mainline? Like the main games? I mean, when we're this close, I'm not going to take a chance. Alright, Daisy. Have an amazing night, legend. I know tomorrow's your rough day, too. Oh, the Switch games. I really don't want to be doing a third gen, you know? But it is what it is. Let everybody reset. Is he giving up? I think he might have just given up. So weird. I can't read his head. He keeps finding her. Because this guy ran right by me the other time. I think it's a matter of, like, ego at this point. Lady Crib, what's happening, legend? Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, guys. I'm gonna give you a shout out here. How are your kids? Oh, thank you so much for giving Lady Grim a shout out. Oh my goodness. Oh my god. How are the games? Guys, make sure you're following Lady Grim. Welcome in, guys. If you don't know me, I'm Wolf1138. Solo queue survivor playing on the sweatiest night of the week. Oh, I see what it is. I think it's a bad place to heal. So I've done something crazy today, but it's the best for my mental health. What did you do? What have you done? Which door? You quit your job? Well, good for you, I guess. Sometimes when you have like a, sometimes when you have a toxic job or one that just is bad for you, the best thing you could do is just quit. And there's no better feeling. There was this one job I had for like 3 years. And I hated this place. It was like a sickness going in. And when I finally gave my notice, which I didn't even fulfill, it's just like the day after I gave my 2-week notice, I said, I can't even do my 2 weeks in this place. I wound up quitting. And it was the best feeling in the world. It felt like the light, like a weight had been lifted. Your boss was being very toxic? Well, hopefully they'll get in trouble. I found in my life, most people who are in a position over others, like bosses and stuff, most of them really are not qualified for it. It takes a certain temperament that I think a lot of them just don't have. And you can't train somebody to be a decent human being. You can still be a tough boss and get the job done and not be a jerk to people. But good for you. When you quit, did you feel like this weight lift? Let me give you another shout out for that raid. I appreciate you, legend. Lino, how you doing, legend? Another amazing streamer. Saying Huntress. Why am I bringing in Ada? Although we have been doing pretty well with her. I mean, I think everyone as humans, when you get stressed, you might be a little unkind to people, or you might blow up, or you might have your moments. But if someone is just habitually like that, like mean and toxic and taking it out on everybody, I hate that. Listen, we all go through things. I go through things in my life too, but I don't bring it to work. I don't take it out on coworkers. And some people do. Some people go through things in their personal life, and it affects them to a point where they're just jerks to everybody. It feels good, doesn't it, lady? Good for you. Onward and upward. I have a friend who's been working at a job he hates for like 8 years. He's been there for 8 years. And there's other opportunities available to them, but we pick the pain that we know. And he's like, well, I don't know. I've been here a long time, and I have 4 weeks vacation. It's like, what good is 4 weeks vacation if you're miserable the other like 48 weeks a year? I'd rather be happy for 50 weeks a year and get 2 weeks, you know, but I don't know. Some people, they just get stuck, but good for you for getting unstuck. Some people don't know how to separate it, sadly. Yeah. Yeah. I don't know if that's better, but he sounds like he's afraid of change. Well, it is kind of scary, and I think we've all been in that situation, to be at jobs that we're not, like, happy with, but it's the devil we know, right? It's the devil we know. We know what we're getting into. We know it's going to suck, but we know the suckage. Whereas a new job might be a different kind of suckiness, you know? But I've I've never left a bad situation in my life. Like, I've never left a bad job in my life and gotten to another job and been like, man, I should have stayed at that horrible job. It might be bad. Like, it might be a bad job, one bad job to another, but it'll be different at least. Oh, where's the gen? Isn't there a gen down here? Yeah, you're happy with your... Oh. But it's like, so you're officially out now, lady? Like, did you have to give a notice? That's weird, there was no gen down here. Did you have to give, like, a notice, like you still have some time to put in there, or you're, like, out? But you gotta do what's best for you. But it's rough, man. Life is rough. And I discovered a long time ago that it's a series of small joys. Right? It's small joys. You'll get a beautiful day. You'll buy yourself something nice. You'll meet someone. You'll have a nice dinner. You know, little joys, little victories. Twerking ghosty. Another one with a little skill checks. Yeah, I know that feeling. I had a job like that when I first started streaming. And it affects you because you get home and you find yourself pacing and you're talking to yourself and you're stressed out. And even during your day off, you're thinking about work. It's so not healthy. Yeah, well, yeah. I guess, yeah, if you're working with customers, it's even worse. Like, because they just add to the stress. I find, I think that should be a... Oh, you didn't see me. I think that should be a thing. Like in school, where you have to do like mandatory customer service. Like when you're in high school or something. Like you have to, for credit, as a summer job, go and work customer service. I think once you work customer service, you get an understanding. Like you're never jerky with people, right? Last month I worked nearly 40 hours. I asked for one day off, and it was like pulling teeth. I'm not joking when I say for the last month I worked nearly 40 hours a week. I think you should... Yeah, that's crazy. I was going to give notice, but I just couldn't. Oh, so you haven't like quit yet, but you've decided to quit. Alright. I can't believe on this huge map, on this massive, gigantic map that we've got one gen left. I don't understand how that's even possible. Against a Wesker who is kind of clearly not even paying attention. Oh, you did quit. She kept bringing the schedule so fast and so much. Like how am I? Yeah, I've worked jobs where companies asked how to fix their culture, but when the real issue points back to them, they rarely take criticism well. Yeah. Yeah, sadly, in the workplace, the majority of problems that are kind of ongoing always come from the top. And it could be a coworker, it could be a toxic coworker, but again, the problem is at the top for not taking action against them. And the funny thing is, you know what? A positive work environment is good for the business. Because less people call in sick. And it's been proven statistically time and time again that happy employees are productive employees. So even if I was like a natural-born jerk and I was in charge of people, I would fake it, you know? Because I want them to be productive. I would fake being nice if I had to, because that's a good working environment. It might be new. I think he's new. Alright, let's do another gen. That lady, you just hit the nail on the head. When somebody takes the role of management or to be in response, and then they complain, it's like, well, your job is supposed to be a little bit of a headache sometimes. That's why you're making a bigger salary. That's why you have certain perks that, you know, a regular employee might not have. You're taking on that responsibility, but you're being compensated for it. I remember I had one boss that was asking all the time for favors. And he was like, but I do it. I come in on these days. And it's like, yeah, dude, give me your salary and I'll come in 30 hours a day. I don't care. Like, pay me your salary and I'll come in those days too. But I'm not going to come in those days for my salary. And neither would you. Good. Yeah, they always yield happy customers. You can kind of feel it, right? Especially if you go into a place of retail. You can feel the misery. If people are unhappy, you can kind of feel it. And that doesn't make you want to buy anything. And vice versa, if you go into a place and people are happy, they kind of, you know... It's a happy sells. But that basically... That goes to her bosses. Because I'm sure people have complained about her, right? And the people above her in HR haven't done anything. They just allow it to happen. Alright, let's go tangle with this guy now. Oh, shoot! Okay, he's new. What are you doing, really? I think he's just trying to pick me up. Alright, we need some gens. How did everybody get to second? I think he might be new. But he's not bad. Oh. Oh, that's mean. Okay. I hope I'm not left up here. I did like 3 gens. Isn't that the worst when you go into a match and you do like 3 gens? What is going on? Is nobody coming for me? For real? Okay, there we go. He's not gonna come back to hook, is he? Oh my god. Is it I'm gonna assume it's the fast skill checks. I'll find a toolbox. I'll take this spot, please. Alright, there we go. Oh my god, bro. I get it, you have 2 hooks. We're fine, I'll take chase. But good for you, lady. Nah, never mind, never mind, never mind, never mind. Just never mind. I'll find a med kit. I'll be okay. It could be the clown's perk where the skill checks happen really fast. It's got to be that. Healing Hands of Love. How was dinner, legend? It's good to vent. I can be difficult, like, to live with and stuff. Because I'll rant and I'll vent about stuff. But then I'm fine. But I have to, because if I don't, then I'm prone to, like, blow up over stuff. You know, some people, they just blow up out of nowhere. I'm prone to do that. So I kind of have to vent myself. And more often than not, I do it on my own. You know, like I'll talk to myself. Usually when I'm driving and raging. Hitting the steering wheel. No. Weren't they on a gen a second ago? Wasn't there someone on a gen? Weren't they on the basement gen? I don't think I'm gonna get saved here, so I gotta be careful. Oh my god. Sable's gotta get... Did they literally just abandon the gen in the basement? That's a pretty safe place. No, I can't go back to her for heals. Oh, shoot! I thought he was gonna go for the body over there. Oh my god. What is she doing? She's just hiding? She was on... I don't think he went to the basement once. This is a maddening map. I'm gonna lose to this guy? To this Wesker? This is maddening. Are you gonna come and get me? You're just gonna hide there? No, she's gonna come. Alright guys, we have literally one gen. He's not here. You don't have a terror radius. See, look, he's not here. I would have liked to have been healed. I can't trust it. She was missing the skill checks. I don't know what he's using. Man, I wish I had diversion. Maddening. This is Wesker. I gotta take it real easy here. I gotta, like, my whole objective here is just to get healed. Like, I gotta find a med kit or something. I have to check his perks at the end of this. I have to survive. Does he have the... Because there's a perk where when you try to heal somebody, the skill checks go really fast. I'm assuming it's that. I'm assuming. Otherwise, like, what the hell? Yeah, that's another thing too. I've noticed in my lifetime, the lack of training. Even the simplest jobs when I was growing up, there would be such extensive training. Just to be a bag boy, you know, a summer job at a grocery store, they would train you for that. You'd have to shadow someone for a week. And now, I've had positions of, like, good positions where it's like, thrown into it. A couple of years ago, I was hired to be like a manager at a hardware store, lumber, and I was like, I don't know anything about wood, but they were desperate. They just threw me into it. It's like, is there something I should be doing? Like, is anyone going to explain anything to me? And I did it for a couple of months, not knowing what the hell I'm doing. Wesker is a grocery store manager? He's angry. Yeah, I think so. And I think ultimately it saves them money, doesn't it? Less training. Somebody did some math and it's like, well, if we don't train them, But it's not. It's not a good thing. Alright, what is going on here? Where's our teammate? This is just ridiculous here. I just don't want to give him the satisfaction, you know? Normally I'd commit, but I don't want to give him the satisfaction. Oh, there they are. Where is this guy? Is she going right into the basement? What is she doing? Oh, he's going back and forth, checking the gens. And she's waiting. I got it. I understand. So he's going from one gen, and the other gen is in the other basement. So she's timing it, doing a little bit. And then playing it safe. Yeah, I don't want to play this kind of match. So I gotta find a med kit. Literally, this whole game has been me trying to find a med kit. Of which there are none. Oh my god. I can't take it anymore. I really can't take it anymore. This has been the most maddening match of the day. There's got to be a med kit. This guy's going to wind up DCing. I gotta go get... You know what? I'm gonna go heal with her. Because if I heal, I'm not making noise, and I could do something here. But if it is the clown perk, we're both cooked. Yeah, but she's leaving scratch marks every time she does a little sprint like that. Yeah, I'm not going to play this match like this. I just want to be healed so I can go on a gen. That's it. That's literally all I want. Bro, I literally just want to heal. Like I would have just let myself get killed at this point, but it's just at this point it's just morbid curiosity. I'm getting crows trying to get healed. I'm gonna go into the next one. Now there's crow. I really hope it's the clown. The clown perk. Dude, you can't take a hit? Oh my god. I gotta see if he's got this perk. If not, I gotta see if he's got this perk. I gotta see this match to the end. It's gotta be, right? He's gotta have that impossible to heal perk where the skill checks are fast. It's gotta be. It's gotta be, right? I mean, look, I miss skill checks too, and I don't know, maybe somebody's tired, and who knows, but... Just a little... It is what it is. I gotta spectate. I gotta see what happens here. Now, she should have it. Or maybe not. Are you guys curious too? I'm so curious. I think he's going to get it. I think he's going to find it. You took your son to the fair. Let's go. She's betting that he'll find Hatch. But this guy, I don't know. It's going to be a long... I mean, playing in matches like this, it was just... For me, it was morbid curiosity. Yeah, but here's the thing. If he finds the hatch, the doors are going to be available to open. But he's probably assuming... Okay, she's not looking for the hatch. She's waiting by the door, and now she's cooked. No, he's just looking for the hatch. Like... He can get back and forth these doors, really. Her best bet is to look for the hatch at this point. And she might get it. But now she's going to be in deep trouble if he finds it, because she's kind of between. Paula, how you doing, legend? How's your weekend been? She might find it. This guy's... definitely a new Wesker. You gotta go. You gotta go. It's around... He would have checked Shaq, right? From a wedding? Let's go. How did he not... See what I'm telling you? It must be a new Wesker. Because how would the shack not be the place he checked? Alright, I want to go see his perks. Come on. Oh my god, I hate distortion. But it worked for her. How did he not find it? Now he finds it. Alright, I gotta see. I gotta see if he had this cornophobia or whatever the hell it is. I gotta see if that's the one. What was he using? It had to have been that perk, right? It had to have been. Exactly, that's what it was. The skill checks are 50% faster. I was praying it was going to be that. P100s. I mean, look, it was a cautious game, and it paid off in the end. You threw your shoes away during the wedding? Alright, GG's. It pays to play cautious. But I can't, man. I don't have the patience. For DBD, I don't have the patience to play like that. Not when it's like a 5,000 point difference at the end of the day, you know? Let's go into another one. Guys, let me just open up my bedroom window and get a nice little breeze in here. We are playing Guess the Killer. Loading in. Oh! How did he do that? Oh my goodness, thank you so much. Oh my god! I just pallet stunned my own rescue. That game glitched out. I dropped the pallet. It didn't drop right away. It took a second for the pallet to drop. And I rescued myself. Feet were in pain. That's the worst thing. Going to a nice event but being uncomfortable. Weddings, all this kind of stuff. You have to dress up. I hate doing things like this. Finally, let's go. We haven't seen RPD once today. Saturday night, always the sweatiest matches of the week. Oh. Freddy. Yeah, see, one of the reasons I've been talking about this Jason mask I want to buy, and I can't justify spending 60 with tax. It's going to come out to like $70. I can't justify spending, even though it's going to make me happy temporarily. Well, I'm going to love having it. I can't justify spending $70 on a mask. This Jason Voorhees mask is a replica from the Part 3. When he first gets his mask, the first version. But I know myself. I'm going to have to get the Michael Myers mask, which is next to it, because that's only $30. That's how my brain works. It doesn't think, well, now it's going to be like almost $100 with tax. But it's going to make me so freaking happy momentarily. 5 years. 5 years, the saga of this mask. I have trouble treating myself. You guys like that too? I was not always like that. When I was younger, I put no thought into it. I was just like, whatever. If I want it, I'm getting it. But I also struggled a lot more when I was a lot younger. You get to a point where, like, I don't want to struggle, and you tend to do things a little bit more safe. Oh, come on. Let me finish this. Tuesday, guys. Tuesday is going to be the big day. No better way to test out the new MMR system than solo queue matches. There's no better way. We're going to get a true reading on it. Alright, I gotta wake up here. Wakey, wakey. Eggs for wolfin'. What was that Michael Scott line? You don't want me to go for it? Because, like, I'm healed now, and he's gonna go and injured. Where he's drinking, and he says this line, and everybody cracks up, and it's like a blooper. Let's go finish this gen. Again. Look at this one. Just giving up? No. Maddening. So Tuesday it's kicking in. I have high hopes for it. Alright, I'm gonna go first of all. I'm gonna wait. First of all, I'm gonna finish a gen. How about that? There's no Heelys, my friend. We're waking up and we're doing gens. Nice gen, too. I gotta trust my instincts. So many times I get killed by not trusting myself. Okay, what is he wearing? A poncho? Let's hit. Listen to him breathe. Ace. Alright, they're still on hook. He's got barbecue. Well, this one's on death hook. That one is dead, I think. Let's go get her. Boom! Sapphire Wolf, what's happening, legend? Got Sunday morning classics. In like 12 hours from now. How's your weekend been? We can only heal Bok Choy. Oh, for crying out loud. Wood is dropped. That's okay. Oh, I just noticed my life was out. Still a chance. Still a chance here. I like that we're seeing more Freddies. It's kind of fun. It's fun to play against. Guys, make sure you're following Sapphire Wolf, too, for Sunday morning classics. Classic games, classic vibes, classic consoles. I've been sleeping in every Sunday, though. But I should get up early tomorrow. I have a lot of work to do. Is anybody coming? Anybody? Bueller? 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 3 gens. We can do this. We can do this. Yeah, like I was saying, the MMR system in solo queue does nothing. There's no MMR in solo queue. I don't care what anybody says. Thousands upon thousands of hours I played this game in solo queue. There is no MMR. It's just random, which is fine. Which is why I play solo queue. I never know what I'm gonna get, but I want to see if the new MMR system that they implement on Tuesday affects it. Gotta sleep sometime. You're going to bed? Oh my god! No, no, get out of there! What are you just walking around here? Oh no! I didn't bring you. I'm just running and she's coming in my direction. Oh my god. Guys, I think it's gonna be Hatch here. I think we gotta start thinking about endgame. I think we gotta start thinking about endgame here. I think I've done my part, right? We've done enough. We've done enough. Yeah, I think, I mean, look, if we're standing around, if we can lean, we can do gen repair. As soon as I find one. The one in the club should be... What is he doing? Side quest? Cats are like little bosses, huh? You know what's funny is I've owned cats and I've owned dogs. I get irritated when I used to get irritated when the cats used to wake me up. You know, it's like, why? There's something mean-spirited about it. But dogs, they're only waking you up because they love you. They just love you. They just want to be with you. They miss you. And it's hard to be angry with them, you know? Alright, let's go get the body. We're not going to let him die. We're not going to do that. Black Steel, how you doing, legend? How's your weekend been? Excited for Halloween? Okay, we can't linger here. We gotta go. Yeah, wake me up before you go. Don't leave me hanging on the line like a yo-yo. Chachi? Want Heelys? But only you? Oh, that was stupid. That was stupid. You've been sick, sadly. Hopefully you're feeling better. Hopefully you're like recovering from it is. 2 days before Halloween, let's go. That must make it special every year. Alright, they're both together? They're both getting chased? What's happening? Oh my goodness. These matches are something else. You know, earlier I was in such a good place and I was like, I'm not going to stick my, you know, I could theoretically just hide and wait for Hatch. But no, it's a team. It's a team-based game. I'm not going to play like that. But I feel really douchey doing that, you know what I mean? To hide. Like, we might as well all just get taken out at that point. That's how I play, but they're totally content with just hiding in a corner, injured, asleep. I gotta see how this plays out. On the one hand, I want them to get Hatch because they're my teammate. On the other hand, no, I want them to get out. You know, in a way, it's... Look, the way that match was going. You can't fault them. You can't fault them. Like, what are we going to do? These gens are obviously not going to get done. Now, what the teammates should be doing... This guy should be crawling away. But he's not get... Is he going to get him? I have a feeling these guys are a duo, right? Smokey, Devil's Lettuce... Really cautious gameplay here. What is he using? He knows. I think this Freddy knows. He knows exactly what's going on. He knows exactly what's going on. He knows exactly what's going on. Alright, this is going to drag on for a little while, huh? I hate that you can't back out of it anymore. You have to go like this and then leave. I ain't going out like that. We got to turn things around. Saturday night, consistently, every Saturday night, it's sweaty, and that's how we like it. You're so excited for Halloween this year. Doing anything fun? Alright, let's do this. But yeah, Black Steel, I hope you feel better soon, legend. With Myers Chase music. Sonic, welcome back, legend. How was your vacation? Fun? What's with this music? I feel like I'm the Karate Kid. It's like a training montage for like a Karate Kid type movie. It's gonna be the best summer ever. Wait till they get a load of me now. Hey, give me a second, guys. Give me a second. Quick bathroom. We're loading in. What was that? Let's call up this legend here. Let's see what's popping. Hello, this is Baby Executive. Hey, we just started streaming on PC today. I gotta say, the games are pretty good. Look, I don't care if the games are pretty good. Any game, you just care about money. I don't even know what a Star Wars is. Alright, Barry, look. You're so negative. Can't you just pretend that you care about this game or about gamers at all? Look, I don't care about anything except the donkey that I'm riding because I'm working at EA. Alright, Barry, listen. Have you caught the stream at all? What do you think? I think the stream sucks, but you suck. You're gonna die of failure, just like your father told you. Alright, listen. Thanks for the positive vibe. It's just don't you mean. Alright, that was very good. Let's talk about something today. Let's Oh my god! I didn't know he could shoot up here. It's not over. Oh! Oh! Oh my god, my clavicle. Ow! My clavicle. Bye. Boom. There's no way. There's no way, but I have to try it. There's no right, we're back. No. We're gonna be a little selective with this. Sika, how you doing, legend? It does sound like that, huh? Guys, we gotta go help the coach. The coach was there for us. Now we're there for the coach. Like a training montage, you know? Oh, a prediction too, and we got Guess the Killer. Still anybody's game. Yo! I've had gumbo before, but, you know, in Montreal it's not quite the same. I imagine it must have been amazing. Alligator burger. Sonic, sounds like you had a great time. Jade, how you doing, legend? Another amazing stream. I haven't seen you stream in a long time, Jade. When Ren learns to dance in Footloose? Yes! I remember that. I haven't seen Footloose in forever. They did a remake of that, huh? It's like the song in Footloose when they accept that dancing is okay, and like the mayor and everybody gets in on it, and all the adults are dancing too. Alright, it's been enough of that. I haven't seen the remake either. You will be sharing great news with all the people you love, Meow DeLorean. Did you know about that? And thank you for the lurk, Jade. I appreciate you. I haven't seen... Remakes often let me down. You know what remake really upset me? The first Planet of the Apes. Because Planet of the Apes was one of my favorite movies. I love horror, but if I had to choose between if I'm a bigger sci-fi fan or horror, I think sci-fi just a little bit more. All those old sci-fi movies, like Planet of the Apes. All those Ray Harryhausen movies. And in the remake with Wahlberg, it's an alien planet. The coolest thing about Planet of the Apes is at the very end when Charlton Heston stumbles upon the Statue of Liberty buried on a beach. And he's like, oh my god, this is Earth. I'm like way in the future. And there's no hope. He's like screwed. He's screwed. And the movie ends like that. But if it's an alien world, then there's hope. I like that kind of dystopian ending. What news? What news, Meow DeLorean? I guess for Bing Bong, Huntress. This month has started off a little slow because we had 2v8 where you had to guess both the killers playing in hard mode. I'm excited for Halloween. I think I'm going to do it, guys. I can't take it anymore. I can't take it anymore. This Jason mask that I've been obsessing over for 5 years. Hey, girl. Hey. Hey, Nards. How you doing, legend? I think I have to get it tomorrow. And screw it. You know what? I'm going to get the Michael Myers mask, too. I can't take it anymore. Oh! Bubbles! How you doing, legend? Dollywood, believe it or not, Dollywood I would love to go to. What am I doing exactly? I'm not entirely sure. Alright, let's do a gen. How about we do a gen? And guys, if you're playing the drinking game where every time I say gen you take a shot, please drink responsibly. I'm doing pretty good. I'm excited. I get to sleep in tomorrow. Sundays are always great, and I think I'm going to go to Spirit of Halloween and get that Jason Voorhees replica mask that I've been eyeing for 5 years. I think I'm going to treat myself. It's the most difficult thing I could do. 35 stream streak with Bubbles. Bubbles! An aquarium. Dollywood I would like to go. I've always loved Dolly Parton. Not so much like her... Mom! Wolf is driving around blasting Dolly Parton again. No, I don't mean, like, the music's okay, but, I mean, I've seen her in so many interviews, and she's, like, the most positive person. She's, like, such a sweet, positive person. Yeah, there's no basement here. Always has a great outlook, and I like that. The purple retro Jason mask very well has. I haven't seen the purple one. It's the Nika, the same company that made that makes those movie accurate action figures. I have the Alien and the Predator. They make Chucky. They have everything. They have all the Jason action figures. They look like little statues from every movie. They even have Mrs. Voorhees from Part 1. But they make masks as well. And they also have the Jason Universe Jason mask, but I'm going to pass on that one. I want my Jason to look like Jason. Sick these last couple of days, but you're better? Bubbles. Bubbles. Glad you're feeling better. A lot of people are getting sick, huh? Alright. I got it. Guys, remind me to bring back Diversion. Diversion. We're going to play a little Diversion. If we're going to have killers like sweaty matches like this, we're at least going to have some fun with them. Half the food in the U.S. is poison now? Listen, that ain't no joke. I have this little shop close to my house. I like going there. It's called Ryan's. And the owners are from the UK. The whole staff is from the UK. And what this shop is imported products from the UK. You can get frozen haggis. They have Heinz ketchup, the same as we have here. But it's imported from the UK. And when you look at the ingredients in like their Campbell's soup or whatever, the same products that we have here, but it's imported, it's like half the ingredients or a quarter of them. And you're like, what the hell is up with that? Like, how come we have these extra ingredients? Doesn't make any sense. No, I would not eat banana ketchup. I will not. Well, maybe. And another thing, too, about Europe is I've heard from people that are like, that they can't eat gluten. And they go to Europe and they can eat gluten. They can eat the bread. They're eating pasta. They're living it up. So, I don't know what they're doing to the food. I'll eat anything anyway. I don't care. I like poison. What is banana ketchup? Well, the games have been kind of a mixed bag, and one thing that I've always said is I like playing solo queue because you never know what you're going to get. There's no MMR in solo queue Survivor. None. And you guys are witness to this. We get matches where we get like comp teams, and then we get matches where like they just bought the game. So there's no rhyme or reason to it. But they're bringing in a new MMR system this Tuesday. And how it works now is it goes with escapes. If you escape, your MMR goes up. If you don't escape, it goes down. That's how I understand it. Well, what if you have the best game of your life? 35k points, 40 points. And all right, at 5 gens, I gotta get out of this. I gotta reset this whole thing. What is he checking? I didn't vault back over. So you get somebody hiding in a corner, doing absolutely nothing, and they find Hatch, they escape, and their MMR goes up. So technically, they're the better player. It doesn't make any sense from a Survivor side the way they have the MMR. I've always said it should be objective-based, point-based, and that's kind of what they're doing. They're changing it. So the one Survivor who hides and does nothing and just waits for the escape, they're actually going to drop an MMR. And the player that's in the game hustling, doing gens, doing the things, it's going to rise. So I'm very excited. And it's going to change for killers too. It used to go by kills. Not anymore. Now it's going to be objectives. Hooking, breaking gens, basically playing the game. So all these killers that slug, that go for these speed rounds, they're going to be dropping in MMR. Theoretically. So I think we're going to see a big change over the next couple of weeks in gameplay and the way the game is played. I think for the better. Banana ketchup is a Filipino condiment, and it's terrible. Not for celiac, only... So wait a minute. It's like ketchup, but instead of is it ketchup or catsup? But instead of tomatoes, they use bananas. Is that? Am I understanding this correctly? I would try that. I don't know if I've ever eaten any Filipino food. I mean, I'm sure I must have, but I don't know. Wait, listen to this one giving me orders.
That's Jason, Mother is talking to you. Jason, Mother is talking to you.
Takes a lot out of me, but I think I can do it. I think we're in his head. That doesn't look fun. It's working. The severed head of Mrs. Voorhees, huh? It's almost like a fifth perk. It's almost like a fifth perk.
Jason, Mother.
Due to shortage. So they ran out of like tomatoes or something? And they started using ketchup? So if it was due to a shortage and it's not very good, why did they keep eating it? At some point they must have gotten tomatoes. But I guess it's an acquired taste. You know what a very popular condiment in Australia is for burgers? Even at McDonald's they put it. Beets. Like beets. And I tried it one time and it was an odd flavor, but I guess when it's just a part of it, you know, when you grow up and there's beets on your burger, I guess you're used to it and you like it. Like Vegemite. You guys ever try Vegemite? It's vegetable yeast. And it's like peanut butter over there. And somebody sent me a tube. And I thought you're supposed to put it like peanut butter, like thick. And I almost puked. It was so salty. You're supposed to put very thin, you know, on the bread. Isn't true for celiac. Well, celiac, yeah. Well, that's different. But I'm talking about people like who are just mild with it. Like even me, I find as I get a little older, I find like if I eat too much gluten, like spaghetti or bread, I get kind of like I don't feel right. But if I buy expensive bread, if I eat expensive bread, you know, when you can afford like the whole grain and that kind of stuff, I'm talking. I don't get it. Like, I don't get that wonky feeling. Yeah, it's kind of a quality thing. What is going on? Oh, that's gotta hurt. They ran out of tomatoes and used banana, but Filipinos have a weirdly sweet food. I thought I didn't like spaghetti as a kid. Oh, she wants to keep it in. Sweet and chopped up hot dogs. I would like that. Chopped up hot dogs in it. That's fancy. Yo, Gabe, what's happening, legend? Well, coincidentally enough, I am broadcasting from Disneyland. I kind of broke in years ago, and I kind of live in the attics and, you know, the back rooms. They never find me. Well insulated in here. Oh my goodness. Oh my gosh. Look, we are fusing. Look, look, we're kissing. All right. I think he's just having fun with us at this point. Bright red? Well, what do you mean? They must be healthier. Any other variation of hot dogs must be healthier than regular hot dogs. You're still in a Toys R Us? Wouldn't that be funny? Like, when they close it down, you're like the last customer in, and you just kind of never leave, but then they shut it down so you make a home in there. The Toys R Us around here was one of the last ones to close down. It just closed down last year, and now, no, 2 years ago. And now it becomes the spirit of Halloween. I miss Toys R Us. Everything fun. Have you guys noticed that there's no fun stores anymore? When I was growing up, there were so many fun stores. Like little magic shops. You know, you can get like magic decks and little magician stuff. You know, trick strings and stuff like this. There's nothing like that. Little movie paraphernalia stuff, but I guess with online, it kind of killed these places. I don't know. Adobo? I would try adobo. I just like saying adobo. She doesn't want to help? I'm going to do the totem. I want some points here. What's lumpy? I've heard a lot about that. Apparently don't eat it is what I hear. What is she doing? Come on. Come on. He's just practicing his aerials. Okay, let's just get out of here. Like an egg roll. Asian taquitos. I don't think I've ever had a taquito either. I'm sure I have. I'm sure I've eaten everything. I think if I ever won the lottery and I was like a multi-millionaire, that would be my job. I'm out to eat everything. Nice shot. What is this? What are we doing? Alright. That's quite enough of that. Can we finish it in time? This looks awkward, doesn't it? Where did she go? I don't know what is going on in this round. It's a pretty good shot, huh? Oh. He is pretty death-defying with that shot. Now I'm going to extract it. Alright, what are we doing here? I'll just crawl over there. I got time. Are they soft? My mom used to make these rolls when I was a kid. And I think I had the recipe and I lost it, but I can kind of remember. And what it was grape leaves with rice and like hamburger meat and dill and parsley. Parsley, dill, rice, and minced meat wrapped in like one of those green leaves. I miss those. And sometimes they'd use cabbage. I love rolls. I love those kind of... And a lot of cultures have something similar. Kind of like a dumpling, I guess. Let's teabag the corpse. I don't know if he's letting us go. Oh, look at this guy! Look at this guy! What a sight! I don't know if we're gonna make it. No, this is when we need this song. We're gonna get out of here, man. We're gonna do it. Everyone just relax. We're gonna make it. He's never going to catch up to us. Not just somebody just tuning in. Huh? Refresh their page. I think we're... Oh! That was so stupid. Why do stupid things amuse me? You know what's funny? You were the killer? Real Canine. That was such a fun match. I had to put on my 80s Karate Kid fighting montage music. That was a lot of fun. You know, I clipped that, and funny enough, you put up these clips where you're like, okay, that's some pretty good gameplay, and nobody watches it. You put up a silly clip like that, and people watch it. Real Canine. Yo, P64. Let's go. I love Jason. I love Yo, you use the same two perks I do. Barbecue and Lethal Pursuer. I also use Nowhere to Hide, and Oppression is my gen perk. But Jason is so much fun, huh? That's a sign. I am going to get the Jason Voorhees mask tomorrow. GG's. So I guess you're a Jason main at this point. But with shots like that, why do I think you're also a Huntress? You're a Huntress main. Yo, me too. I've been playing for 3 years this game, and I used to ask people that were like into DBD that got me into it, where's Jason? And they were like, well, he's never going to come to the game. And it's like, well, then it's incomplete. He's the greatest slasher of all time, Jason Voorhees. The highest kill count. And they were like, well, he's never going to come. And I at one point I said, no, if they're ever going to do, like, this was right after the 7th anniversary. I said, at some point we're going to have the 10th anniversary, and the only person that it would make sense would be Jason. And they're like, it's never going to happen. Now, it was more wishful thinking than anything else, but I couldn't be happier. And I hope they don't nerf him. I like him strong. I like Strong Grip and Sloppy Butcher for killer perks. Strong Grip. I read that really quick in my brain, Post. No, those are pretty good. Well, for Bing Bong especially, too, huh? Black Steel saying Jason. That's right, we got Guess the Killer. Nobody said Jason, huh? But Kanon, really well played. Really well played. You were one hell of a shot. And thank you for the escape. It was very kind of you. I want to get your opinion, guys, on the MMR system that they're coming out with on Tuesday. But I'm going to run to the bathroom as we load in. Please let me know when I get back. I think it's going to be a good thing. Oh! Defend me, Wesker. What? Come on! That's a party right there. That was stupid. That happened. That happened.
around 11:38 compound here, and he was like, I didn't know what to do with my cosplay for Halloween, 'cause that's how he talks, baby. Man. And I went up to him and I said, you got the most electrifying Battlefronts 2 streamer in history living in your cabana. What do you mean you don't know what to do? Screw the cosplay, call me in. And I was like,
Bye.
That was crazy.
Bye. Just open it. Just open it. Open it. Open it. I'm out of here. Alright, maybe we can deal. Oh my god! I knew I should have ran. Come on, come on. Come on. Oh, come on. In another episode of Just Leave. Double save. Wait, ever seen something like that in your life? Ever seen something like that in your life? I need to go to the gym. Yeah, that's a good thing. Hill tech. Hill tech. Hill tech. Don't fall off the edge. Don't fall off. Oh, this is a clip. Dang. Oh, oh, don't fall off. Don't fall off.
got the hair did? Boogie, what did you put a marker on your hair? Nah, man.
Well, that was my old clip for Nice and Easy. I have my own brand of hair color. Nice and Easy. Slight resemblance. It's the cheekbones. All right, everybody's bringing in cake. I like this. Spirit Trapper, I see those guesses. I'm so excited that Jason is in the game. I'm trying to think. Daisy can't sleep. Me neither. I had a strong coffee. You know what I bought? I never... it goes back to not being able to treat myself. I'll drink my coffee... I'll buy cheap coffee and I'll drink it plain. And once in a while, I'll treat myself and I'll get sugar. What a sad life. But now I started buying milk because it's like, you know what? Let's enjoy it, you know? Let's get some sugar and milk for your coffee. Stop living like a caveman. And today I thought, you know what? Screw it. Let's go nuts. And I got some of that hazelnut creamer. I felt like Borat, king in the castle. I really don't treat myself. I'm thinking this is a deeper problem I have. I think I have to get that Jason mask tomorrow. I'm going to torment myself until Halloween passes, and then I'll quietly live in regret until next year. And I'll put myself through the same thing. You were talking to your spiders. I think they like it, right? Plants like it when you talk to them, apparently. You guys believe that? Everybody's going spider crazy, huh? How many people in the community have spiders now? Shazi was talking about it. You guys are really knowledgeable about that kind of stuff, too. Oh, not a trickster. Not a trickster. You know what kind of spider you're going to get? I would bring mine to work. And then I'd find a place to lay down, and I'd put it like on my throat, and I'd be like, I don't know where it came from, man. I think I gotta go. I think I gotta go to the hospital. And they'd be like, oh yeah, of course. Kill it. And I'll be like, no. I think I should bring it in because they probably want to check it out if it's venomous. Let me just put it in my pocket. And I would be doing this every week. I'd be like, they'd find me on the floor again. You're not gonna believe this. Another one. Good thing I got to the hospital in time last time. Yeah, go to the hospital. Just keep doing it over and over. Oh, Oh! Bye. Oh, okay, Trickster. Oh, I hate Trickster. My least favorite killer. It's the back of her head. It's okay. Not the basement. Is there a basement in here? Alright. Good. Yeah, Meow DeLorean's getting a spider. We want to make a super girly or Spider-Man themed habitat? Well, so your roommate likes Spider-Man, huh? Or Spider-Gwen, rather. I know, Trickster. Nobody likes you, Trickster. Nobody likes you. I feel bad for Trickster for saying that. People do like you. You have your fans, I guess. So much Spider-Man stuff? But does she know about Spider-Man? Like, does she know her stuff? What? I've heard similar giggling in my life many times over. Alright, let's find the gen here. Shh, calm down. Am I really trying against the Trickster? They're like, whoops. Whoops. And I'm more mad at myself because I forgot diversion. A jumping spider. Whoops. Alright. Very rarely do I GG next. It's a very rare occurrence. And I'm not going to do it now. But I'm kind of half-assing it this round. I gotta, you know, there's a pet store around here. I gotta go check it out. Let's go get the hook. Let's just get you down. No, I insist. I insist. No, you. You. Son of a... That is so... It's a... Like a traveling little pet thing, huh? It's like a little traveling zoo. She'll never find me in here. Lucky. Alright, let's do a gen, I guess. Let's do a gen. Let's lock in now. I just... What killer do you load into? Thankfully, we don't see Trickster too much. But is there a killer that you guys load into where you're like, oh, hell no. Tricksters... I talk a lot about Ghosty and Ghoul, but for me, it's Trickster. Hands down. Every time I get a Trickster, it's like, no, I like Ghosty. I like Ghoul. Legion. Whoa. Yeah, Legion is annoying. Ghosty, Ghoul, Trickster, and Springtrap. Springtrap I like because you can teleport through their little things. Their little doorways. Yeah, it's a... Yeah. I find you have to do the whole thing damaged. You mend, no heals. If you heal, you're kind of... Especially against a good Legion. You're just going to be cooked. Because the whole match is going to be spent healing. Mend, B1 hit. Reptilian National Expo is coming to... Oh, the Card Expo. I'm locking in. I'm going to get this gen. They got to be getting the hook, right? Where is the hook? Oh, I'm blind too on top of it. On top of being kind of an annoying killer, the one that I hate the most, as an aura survivor, even with killer, it's aura perks. No, you're not getting out that easy. You don't want to heal either? I'm gonna go for the hook. I'm gonna go to Jen. Where? Over there? Alright, I'm on a Jen. Imagine we get out of this half-assing it. Yeah, they're just getting each other. I don't think anybody in this match cares right now what happens. And in our folly, we might find victory. Oh, I thought you were her. No, you. Yeah, there must be some kind of expo. There must be something. Okay, let me heal you. Are they gonna wiggle? I was gonna say, are they gonna wiggle free? I'm gonna go finish this gen. Okay, they got each other before, so maybe they'll get each other again. Bye. Bye. I mean, if I lock in, I can play against you. I just don't like locking in with you. I like these random little screams. Alright, is the gen out here done? I think it is, huh? Yeah. 6,000 hours. Actually, I have to walk up to it. Okay, she's not gonna want to be in the house. Let's see if there's a gen around here. We went from not caring whatsoever about this round to kind of half-ass locking in. I gotta say, at least they fixed the giggling. I would love to have diversion now. Alright, let's, what are we gonna do? She doesn't see me up here. I feel a little bit like Spider-Man. Where's our teammate? Bye. Come on. Come on, Sable. Team spirit. Uh-oh. Look at her go. Oh, why did she have to go up that way? Oh, for crying out loud. This is why I hate Trickster. I hate them. Alright, GG's. Well played. Imagine if we were locked in from the start, though. A formal carnage. Did you ever post that? Alright. Well, that happened. I mean, it was a freaking Trickster. It was before. Oh, so it was a while ago. Because for as long as I've known you, you were Meow DeLorean. Which has been like 5 years. Can you believe I've known you for like 5 years? Oh, not her. What am I doing? Let's see how high we get Fang. How high are we going to get? Let's get this. Alright, legends. Let's call it. We're at 33. P100 when? By Halloween? We're going to get an early start tomorrow, legends. Let's look at the board, too, one last time. We're going to go check out your future ex-wife, who was on a little break, and is back. So welcome back this legend. I'm going to talk a little bit more about, I'm going to read more tomorrow morning about this this whole new MMR system, what we know so far. And I want to get your opinion on it. I can imagine some people are not happy about it, but I want to discuss what the downside of it could be. If you guys are subbed, don't forget to copy pasta the first one. If you're not, I just prefer the little screaming puppy. Let's copy pasta that. Let's go say hi to your future ex-wife. I think she's playing some Marvel Rivals, a game that I always said I was going to get back to, but I never did. Early start tomorrow. I'm looking at an early afternoon start. And we have some special stuff coming up for Halloween too, but it's a little too early to talk about it. Guys, I appreciate you all. Some people are sick. Get some rest, guys. Get plenty of rest. The legendary Tonic in the house too. I appreciate you lurking, legend. Let's go see your future ex-wife and welcome her back. Took a little break. And we're going to continue tomorrow. The good thing about Sunday streams is we're usually so warmed up from the sweaty Saturday night streams. Alright guys, I will see you tomorrow. Make sure you're following the socials.
Follow the Instagram for stream highlights from today's stream and other assorted nonsense. Follow the TikTok for daily scrolls. Follow the Twitter for news and join the Discord to be a part of this amazing community. Follow the YouTube to access over 1,000 videos, including butts, shorts, vintage wolf, and special live streams every Friday evening. Exclamation socials for likes.